Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? Is it the time for a good fun time? Only time will tell. Let's put these back up. The final stream, how time flies, yeah. There was someone like, isn't there 11 days left in the month? We follow a consistent schedule around here. We do 2 streams a week on Tuesday and Thursday. And we do 3 weeks of streams. So I have six streams total to try to make it up into Master. And then we end, and then the last week of the month is pretty much used to edit it and get it out so that it comes out either in the first of the next month or late this month. Ponticon, thank you for the prime hype. Sorry, this month went so roughly. Yeah, we're gonna have a long chat about that. Chat. I'm gonna put it into the. We're gonna put it in the video. This is another one of those, another one of those episodes, like the Cosmo one, where it makes me realize the show has to change in some fundamental way. The win stream even seems to fit so far behind, yeah. The power creep is too strong. I'm curious, chat, how many of you know what the term power creep means? Is that something I have to, like, if I talk about power creep, do you just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with the game design term? Or is that something you would prefer I, like, define for you if we're gonna have a little chat about it? It's the powerful creep. I play Duel Links, I know all about it. We should know power creep. Yeah, I mean, you've experienced, obviously. It's just one of those things I realize, like, I feel like there were a lot of game design YouTubers in like the early 2010s. Specifically, Extra Credits was like super popular. So like all of my friends and most of the people I know like around my age are all like super familiar with like game design terms. And I feel like that gets thrown around. I've heard power scaling. Galaxy Eyes. Well, we knew Galaxy Eyes was going to be rough. That was the Christmas episode. Did they get power creep in fighting games? I feel like fighting games are like fairly, like, when they put out new characters, they don't have to be like more powerful than the previous ones. Like in the case of, like I'm thinking Mortal Kombat or Smash or whatever, it's like, you know, Steve from Minecraft didn't have to be broken to make people want to buy it. People would want to play Steve from Minecraft just because it is him. Same with like Predator or RoboCop or whatever. The final day, yeah. Didn't Yubel get power creep but then got good after? Yeah. At least you have ancient gear. next month. I mean, there's still time. It's only winning by 2. And I'm pretty sure there's like 2 people that haven't voted yet. So there's a chance that Ancient Warrior still comes back. But yeah, it's looking as if next month will probably be Ancient Gears. Isn't Ancient Gear not great? With the new support, it's pretty good. It meets the modern standard. In that there are a series of 1-card combos that allow you to build up a ton of like resources. Alright, but boring. I feel like Go second decks are inherently not going to be as boring. Unless it's exactly like Numeron. And even Numeron has its moments where it's like, okay, I've got 1 Numeron network and 4 cards to tear apart my opponent's board. It has a lot of interaction. I don't have any blowouts. Can these 4 cards do it? Ancient Gear statue. If your opponent controls more monsters than you, special summon this. You can only special summon once per turn. You contribute this, special summon from your hand or deck an Ancient Gear Golem or a card that mentions it, ignoring the summoning conditions. Free special summon. So that's like a must negate, right? Because you could just get this. This card mentions Ancient Gear Golem because its name becomes Golem while on the field or in the graveyard. If it's normal or special summoned, you can add 2 Ancient Gear cards and or Gear Town from your deck to your hand, then discard 1 card. If this attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell traps until the end of the turn. You got a tall cap. That's the way I am. No cap. So they've got a... Without using your normal summon, chat, Ancient Gears can special summon a 3000 attack monster that searches 2 cards on summon. That's pretty strong. Are there any other Ancient Gear stuff in the ultra rare slot? No, it doesn't look like it. That is not an Ancient Gear. Commander, you! Young man, take your step off the ground. I said, young man. Send 1 Ancient Gear Golem from your hand, deck, or monster zone to the graveyard. Immediately after this resolves, normal summon an Ancient Gear. If you normal or special summon an Ancient Gear Golem, you can special summon an Ancient Gear Golem from your hand or graveyard, ignoring its summoning conditions. You can banish this card from your graveyard, place an Ancient Gear Continuous Trap from your hand face up on the field. So they've got a normal summon that gives you another normal summon, puts an Ancient Gear Golem in the graveyard as fusion material. If you summon an Ancient Gear Golem, you get a second one for free. And even though the Ancient Gears prevent you from setting stuff, you can immediately put a trap face up on the field. Like this. What does this do? Ancient Gear Golem and other cards and monsters that mention it in your monster zone are unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. If your opponent already controls a monster, you can fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing materials from your hand or graveyard. And if you do, it can make 3 attacks during each battle phase. What was the condition that this could do that? So if this gets into the graveyard, I can banish it from the graveyard. Put this face up on the field. It makes all my Ancient Gear Golems into towers. And if they control, I can fusion summon out of the graveyard and whatever I have can attack 3 times. It's Jover if Tenpai comes out next month. Not necessarily. Here's the thing about Tenpai, chat. They don't have a very good game going first. So if we're playing a blind second OTK deck in Tenpai format, we can do what most other decks can't do, which is give, like, basically if we win the coin toss, we make our opponent go second. Or we make our opponent go first. You think you can beat Seal's Pass, streamer? I'm sorry to say that it's over. What else did they get? Ancient Gear Dragon. It's like Cyber Dragon. Can't be special summoned. But why? If you control no monsters, or all monsters are earth machines, you can normal summon this without tributing. When your opponent activates a spell trap, you can send to the graveyard 1 machine from your hand, field, or an ancient golem from your deck to negate the effect. Ah, I see. So, special summon this for free, normal summon this, now I have a spell trap negate to prevent whatever shenanigans they want to do, that as cost sends an ancient gear from my deck to the graveyard. That's a little nutty. This is an old card. Fusion summon an ancient gear from your extra deck using monsters in your hand or field. If you use ancient gear golem, you can, that you control as fusion material, you can use monsters from your deck instead. Yeah, so if you get this on the field, its name becomes Ancient Gear Golem. You get to search 2 cards. One of those cards can be Ancient Gear Fusion. That allows you to make Chaos Giant using this and 3 cards from your deck. Chaos Giant not pictured in this thing. But if you don't know Chaos Giant, it's a 4,500 attacker that can attack all things once each and is unaffected by monster effects. Strong. Big. Ancient Gear Advance. I must say, I'm not often, like, impressed by artwork, but damn, something about that, it just got that Ancient Gear feeling. This card is activated, add an Ancient Gear spell trap from your deck to your hand. Okay, so this searches Ancient Gear Fusion too. Once per turn, you contribute 1 monster, draw 1 card, and apply this effect for the rest of the turn, even if this leaves the field. Normal summon an Ancient Gear Golem or a level 5 or higher monster that mentions it without tributing. Gotcha. So, like, that's how you get the other guy, the commander, into the graveyard, and then you get the trap, and then you can normal summon something else. Gotcha. I shouldn't be doing a Let's Learn right here, but, I mean, we might as well. If this card is normal or special summon an Ancient Gear from your hand, ignoring its summoning conditions. Or if your opponent controls a monster, you can summon from your graveyard instead. Target 1 face-up card you control, destroy it. For the rest of this turn, all machines that are Ancient Gear Golem or mention it gain 600 attack. Already checked out of playing Ghoti. Well, people were like, oh no, Ancient Gears, that's not very good, is it? Seems pretty good. Like, just even without, like, sitting down to, like, tackle it, I can already tell, like, oh yeah, this is a deck that has, like, built-in 1-card combos. 1 card gets you a bunch of stuff. And, of course, oop, this isn't the one I wanted to look at. Earth Machine! Oh, super heavy earth machine. If your opponent controls more monsters than you, special summon a level 4 or lower and a level 5 or higher earth machine from your deck in defense position, but negate their effects. So you get out 2 cards. You make the Ancient Gear Link monster that searches you box, that searches you something else. Then you use that card from the graveyard to get the trap on board. Ancient Gear Toolbox, yeah. Also, what's this notification? After the maintenance on September 11th, we confirmed cases where agreements to the terms of use at the start of the game were not correctly saved. We are asking affected players to issue and check the agreement again. Weird. Also, OBS is acting weird. I thought maybe they had updated their terms of service. Hashtag never forget the terms of service. And yeah, I did play some in the Duelist Cup. 300 gems! That dog outside is barking. Silent Panda! Thank you for raiding with a party of 6. And yeah, so I only had one day in between last stream to try to test something, and I tried out this, and it doesn't work better than the modern one, I don't think. It's hard to say exactly. How do you feel about the Watt support? It's alright. Also, did anyone... Oh, Mr. Fam Squad, thank you for resubscribing. You did that while we were in the music, while we were watching the weather. How's the dueling going? Not well. We haven't even started today, but we're on a back foot. I'm actually about to talk about it. We're about to do a big yap session, chat. We're gonna throw a bunch of yapping into this episode. I hope you're prepared for it. If you are not interested in hearing me yap about game design, may want to come back later. Yeah, I had 1 win yesterday, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses in a row. We were up in Diamond 2, but 10 losses in a row knocked us down back into Diamond 5. I saw you were live. Love your YouTube videos where you're using different decks. Oh, I thank you. I try my best. Usually when my neighbor's dog starts yapping like that, I assume you can hear that in the background. It's like barking in like the high-pitched way where I'm like, "Aw, poor puppy." Probably wants inside. Usually they let him inside. For some reason they are not. But yeah. See if I can fit... Okay, I can fit this on camera a little bit. I can't cast it because of my ceiling in the way. But at least we could pretend to be fishermen for a little bit. Ah, she... Looks like a fine rod. Oh, didn't see you there. Have a seat and listen to old man Consequence talk for a bit. Hello, the bigs. How's it going? I realized I forgot to get my water cup. Give me a second, get my water cup, and then we'll begin. Bark, bark. Bork, bork. I wish I had a little fishing hat for Critter. Or I could put Critter on the end of the fishing line. Fortunately, it doesn't go all the way. Can I even move this? Huh. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, I see. This thing is rusty as hell, but at least I can move it a little bit. I can pretend to move it, and it does almost the same. Final Ghoti stream. Isn't there one more week? No. No, this is the sixth episode, or sixth stream. We've given this as much time as every other episode, or every other deck. Alright. And actually, I'm going to turn off the audio here, because it might have a bunch of jump cuts and stuff. Oh, who's messaging me? No one. Doodle-doot. Doot-doot-doodle-doot. Oh yeah, and I guess for the people who are interested in the weather, we just did one song today. You know it. You'll love it. It was Dance Yourself Clean by LCD Sound System. A good one to play when you're just in one of those moods. Okay. That poor puppy. So why won't someone do something? Save the puppers. I feel so bad. If he was my puppy, I'd let him in the house. I don't know why they're ignoring him. Maybe they don't like their puppy, chat. Maybe they don't have any empathy for doggos. How could that be? Play Dark World? No. No, thank you. Don't panic. Save him, Joe! I'd have to open their gate. Saving him would be stealing him. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me at least peek out the window and make sure he's not, like, caught in a bear trap or something. You okay, pupper? No, he really is just standing by the door, barking at the door, wanting to be let in. And they won't let him in. There was a Trump rally next to my house, and I've never seen so many cops in my life. Is he doing the thing in Springfield, Ohio today? Comes back with the dog on the end of the fishing rod. Saw a kid running with a kite in the park, and he was so happy. I was like... Oh, for a second I thought I heard a tornado alarm. I was like, why are you so happy? That's what a kite's supposed to do. You should be content. Oh, good job. It did what I expected. Now, if he had had a chair on the other end of that stream, then I could understand him being excited. He was just in Flint. We don't deserve dogs. All right. I think they finally let... Either that or he just got tired of yapping. Either way, let's see if I can do this bit. Oh, didn't see you there. Hope you have a moment to sit down and yap with old man Consequence. Just have a little chat about how things have been going. As you probably noticed from the last stream, I didn't have any winning duels. It's not that I... Okay. Try this again. I really want to, like, cast it, but the ceiling just won't let me no matter how I do it. Oh, well, hello there. Didn't see you come in. Hope you have a moment to listen to an old man yap. If you don't, you can use the time codes to get back to the dueling, but I feel like we have to have a little chat, especially after last stream. You may have noticed that in that entire session, I didn't show a winning duel. That's because I didn't win any duels. That entire stream was nothing but losses over and over again. In fact, I think if you count the stuff I did during the weekend... Oop, I really should go... You could try a side cast. That would be even more difficult. Yeah, actually, we'll just take it from here. This will be a little easier. What is that on the... Oh, it's the bottom of the... Huh. You could see the bottom of the green screen, I think. Yeah, normally that's not visible. When did that happen? 1 second, chat. No, that ain't it. Which one of these doodads does it? There we go. Somehow my camera drifted down ever so slightly. Is it still there? Is that something else? No, it's still there. I just need to move myself down a little bit. There we go. Okay, that'll work. I don't think you can drop lower than 5 of whatever rank you're in. Yeah, you can't go down to 5. So this is as far as I can get. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. Hope you don't mind. Trying to get my old whimsy voice there. Good fish. Good fish indeed. Oh, well, hello there. Didn't see you come in. Hope you don't mind yapping with old man Consequence for a moment. We need to have a little chat after that last stream. This last stream. Damn it. Okay. We'll get it right, chat. Once I get the intro and start going, then it'll be good. But we just need to get the intro good. Yes. Water. Oh, didn't see you there. Hope you don't have a moment. Now that dog's there again. Real Petridge for exactly. That's what I'm going for. Oh, well, hello there, chat. Hope you didn't see you there. Hope you don't mind if we have a little chat. This is a Hardleg's moment. People who are been on the streams before know. Once I get a bit in my mind, my inner actor takes over. I'm like, I gotta do it right. Ah, yes, water. Certainly exists. Oh, didn't see you there. Hope you have a moment. Like to take just a second to... Hope you have a moment. Hope you have a moment to chat with old man Consequence. That's what I was going to... Okay. Ah, yes, water. The lipstick of life. Oh, didn't see you there. Hope you have a moment to chat with old man Consequence. I think we need to sit down by the fire and just talk about things a little bit, especially after that last stream. Yeah, if you want to skip just ahead to the duel, and if you don't want to yap, you can use the time codes, but we need to have a little chat. You may have noticed on that last stream that I didn't show a single duel where I won. And that's because I didn't win a single duel. If you count that last stream and the stuff I did over the weekend, we did a 10-match losing streak. I did this one trying to test in between that stream and this stream. Damn it, okay. I almost got it. Also, I guess I need to move over more here. Can I still fit this in? Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. Ah, yes, water. The wolf of the sea. Oh, didn't see you there. Now, one moment. I hope you have a second. I'd like to have a little chat down by the fire. Just do a little yapping. If you want to skip to the duels, you could do the time codes. But after last time, I feel like we need to talk a little bit. You may have noticed that in that last stream, I didn't show any duels in which I won. And that's because I didn't win any duels last stream. This is from in between the last two streams. Other than that, I had a 10 duel loss streak. Got us all the way from, It really sucks that, I'm like, we didn't win any duels, and then I come here and it's instantly showing, a win there. The ums and ahs are too honest. Yeah, they work. I just need to figure out exactly what I want to say. I had it down. I was, memorizing it. Then my friend called, and I've been yapping all afternoon, and I forgot all of it. Just scroll down a bit. Yeah. Just go back in time and loot. Just lose 10 more. It's fine. Okay. Ah, yes, the ocean. The wolf of the sea, they say. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. One moment. I'll just take a second. I hope you don't mind. I feel like after last time, we need to have a little chat. Hopefully you don't mind yapping with old man Consequence. If you do, there's time codes you can always skip ahead. But I think we need to chat. You see, you may have noticed that in that last stream session, I didn't show any wins. And that's because I didn't have any wins. I got one win in between the streams when I was trying to test new decks. And beyond that, it has just been a long, long stream of losses. And even with the wins, there's been a lot of losses in between. It's been mostly losing. And, I didn't expect that from this deck. I really went into this episode thinking that Ghoti would be rogue tier, because last year it wasn't that bad. And usually, the power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't that bad. Usually if a deck is good one year, it's good the next year. But things have really changed suddenly, and I'd like to talk about it, because I realize I've been mentioning power creep a lot, and I haven't actually defined that for people who don't necessarily know what that is. You see, in any kind of competitive card game like this, where they're releasing new sets, every new card has to be slightly better than the card... Okay, we could start at least. You see, in an ongoing card game like this, where there's constantly new cards being released, every new set has to be a little bit better than the previous set. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to buy new cards. And that's a good thing, you know. The dog. Just let him in! And that's a good thing, you know, not just for business sense, but in term... And that's a good thing, you know, not just because it's business sense, but because it stops the game from getting stale. I think if Yu-Gi-Oh! Were still caught in GOAT format and everything was around that same power level, but just different, people would have gotten bored of Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago. Most games like this need to have a little... Oh, I just realized. Okay. We'll start from... You see, in an ongoing card game like this, where there are new cards released constantly, every new set has to be a little bit stronger than the previous one. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to buy new cards. As a result, though, over time, the power level of cards slowly creeps up. If every new set has to be better, then the power is just going to keep rising and rising. That's what we call power creep. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, I think a game like this needs some amount of power creep to stay relevant. If we were still in GOAT format, per se, and everything was just around that power level, I think things would have gotten really boring and stale a long time ago. People would just be playing with the same cards. There'd be no hype around new card releases. And you want that to keep people interested in the game. But the thing is, over the last year, we haven't just had, like, a power creep. The power level has jumped up significantly. It's reached a new But the thing is, over the past year, the power hasn't creeped up. It's jumped up. We've reached a new tier, a new plateau, a power leap, if you will. And I've realized that it might fundamentally change this show. Because I went into this with Ghoti, which is full of a whole bunch of 2-card combos, which has the ability to put on a whole bunch of disruptions, which can play during the opponent's turn, thinking that it would be, you know, a little difficult to make it into Master, but not impossible. Not like super challenging. I didn't think we would have lower than a 50% win rate. And yet, here we are. And that's because if you look at the decks that's been released in the last year, they just have... okay, step back a second. See, I went into this thinking that Ghoti would be able to make it into Master. Not easily, but that it wouldn't have like a lower than 50% win rate. Because it's got a whole bunch of 2-card combos, a lot of synergies, especially with the new support. It can easily put on a whole bunch of disruptions, it has some plays going second. But the new decks are all just built around 1-card combos. That's become the new standard for decks. Which not only helps with like building stuff, playing through disruption, but most importantly, it helps you to rebuild. Damn phone. Ugh. That one guy. Why is Obs acting so weird? Okay. Now I need to step back a second. See, I went into this month thinking that Ghoti would be able to reach Master. Not easily, necessarily. I know it's kind of outdated, I know it's off-meta, but I thought Ghoti was like a rogue deck. I thought it could still hold its own. I mean, it has a lot of 2-card combos, a lot of really cool synergies, and especially the Runic variant can put up a board with, like, several disruptions, a whole bunch of hand traps, a whole bunch of draws. You've got a lot of stuff going on for you. But unfortunately, the meta has just shifted to go on to 1-card combos. And just to give you an example, Memento, right now, is a deck where 1 card can end you on a 5,000 attack monster, with a trap that gives you 5 monster negates, and a hand trap that lets you steal a monster from your opponent. Raid Raptor, off of 1 card, can make a board that skips your turn by summoning Kali Yuga in the standby phase. Or even if they ban that, it can make a 5,000 attack monster that is unaffected by all card effects and can wipe the opponent's entire board at quick effect speed. Neither of those decks are meta. Those decks, I wouldn't even say are in the top 10. Those are rogue decks now. Those are the things trying to creep into the top 10 by playing on a different axis than everything else. And compared to that, Ghoti needing 2 cards in order to, like, banish a card from the opponent's field during their turn, or summon the Whale Force, or even nuke their entire field, just isn't cutting it anymore. It just isn't cutting it anymore. Because the thing about 1-card combos is not only does it make it really easy to start, really easy to play through disruption, but it means that even if you have a deck that's going to do a whole lot to the opponent, completely decimate their board, you have to be able to either lock things down or finish it immediately. Because if you don't, drawing into 1 starter allows them to completely rebuild their board. Stuff like Voiceless Voice and Centurion can easily get into like a 4,000 attack Omni Negate off of just one card, even if I've banished their entire board on the previous turn. And as a result, it's it's becoming incredibly difficult to play any kind of jank decks. You know, I look back on last month on how I look back last month on how bad Odd Eyes did, and I felt like maybe I should have known, oh, they were bad, I didn't think they were that bad. I don't think, in retrospect, that they were as bad as I made them out to be in the episode. I think Power Creep just hit really hard. Same thing with the Gold Pride that I played even earlier this year. That was another deck that had a lot of really strong plays that could do a lot of stuff, but it needed multiple cards to get going. It didn't have a lot of one-card starters except a trap that was kind of easy to negate. So they ended up falling to the wayside. And that's kind of a problem for this show, because a lot of the most popular episodes of the jank decks, people like to see me climb with Ojamas and Egyptian Gods and Galaxy Eyes, even if they aren't necessarily good. And I'd like to do that. A lot of the patrons, when they're voting for it, decks like Ancient Warriors and Gate Guardian are getting a lot of votes. They're usually coming in second. They're often tying for first in some cases, and I just have to be like, I'm sorry, I don't think I can do it, because we're going to be hard stuck in Diamond 5. And it's not going to be interesting for anyone to just have, like, a handful of mildly interesting duels, but make zero progress. So, all of this is to say, I want to put things up to a little vote down in the comments. Go ahead and tell me. We'll do, well, you know what, let's not... So what I'm getting to here is I'd like to ask you down in the comments for your opinion, because I feel like there's two routes we can go with this. One is to just kind of admit that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has advanced too far, and until they start making enough legacy support to catch up all these old archetypes, enough generic stuff that allows older decks to compete, that we just can't really do the jank decks anymore. That we have to focus on, what came out this month or what came out in the last 3 months. I remember back when we did the Cosmo episode, originally it was open to anything, and that one did so poorly I had to be like, okay, it has to be something that has been released in the last year, gotten support in the last year. And now I feel like we have to move it up again. The last year has been so crazy that now if it's less than 6 months old, the last year has been so crazy that now if a deck is more than 6 months old, it can't compete in Diamond, I don't feel like. With very few exceptions, like Paleozoic, but even that has like a newer card in it. The other alternative, which would be a lot of work and a bit expensive, but would maybe be kind of fun, would be to make a bunch of alternate accounts. And instead of trying to start in Diamond and play the competitive game, I could start in Bronze every single time and try to run my way up and see how far we could go. That would ensure that any deck, no matter how janky, would be able to see some success, because there's going to be people down in Bronze and Silver and Gold that we'll be able to defeat. And I feel like it should give you a better idea of just how powerful a deck is, to see if it can go all the way up into, like, Platinum in 3 runs, or even to Master, possibly. The problem with that, at least from a viewer perspective, is that it's unlikely we will ever reach Master again if I do that. Because just going all the way from Bronze to Master in the time that I have, like, learning a new deck and everything, I'm not sure if there's just enough time on the streams to even make it that far. There's also, as a lot of people have pointed out, when I start in Diamond, there's a lot of non-games if I have a jank deck, because we're just completely outclassed. We will see the opposite if I start in Bronze. Like, even something like Gate Guardian, there will be a lot of duels that will be not fun to watch, because it'll be someone with a starter deck, or someone with, like, a 60-card Blue Eyes Exodia Dark Magician deck, and by being competent, we will just completely steamroll them without any resistance. So it's possible it leads to less interesting duels, it's possible that the actual good decks don't have a chance to go far, but it would give me the ability to play more jank stuff and actually explore the breadth of every archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I ask you to comment in the comments, let me know. Would you like me to try starting from bronze so I can play more jank? Or would you like me to up the qualification so that I'm playing the better decks? Stuff that's at least in the top 20, things that are at least rogue, and make it a little bit more difficult to see some crazy variety on this show. And if you have any other options, if you have other suggestions for things I might try, leave that down in the comments as well. I'll just be reading over this. So that's my piece, that's what I wanted to say. We are still going to be trying to make it into Diamond 1 today. We are still going to be trying to make it into Master 1 today. We're going to go as far as we can. I'll probably end up staying late, seeing if I can push this. But, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Alright. And there we go, chat. What did that take? Like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay. Long yapping session to talk about power creep, the previous episode, and the future of ladder climb. Cut it down to the best of your abilities. If you see the potential to put up visuals to keep it interesting, please do, even if it's just a card or two. Also, I cut the music on purpose. Put a song in the background, please. Thank you, Mr. Metal. Everyone thank the bus driver, or in this case, the editor. I just hate watching you struggle and get frustrated. Yeah. Oh, do we have a poll? Prelim? Yeah. We got 200 people here, and 28 have voted. I guess a lot of people didn't know there was a poll. If you want to go ahead and rerun it real quick, I am interested to see what the people here think. This is going to be more... This was all for YouTube, if you didn't know. We're recording this stuff for YouTube. But let me know... I am curious what you think. Because even if you're a minority of my fans, you're also, like, the most active. You're the most hardcore. You're the people who come to watch it live and then presumably watch the videos as well. As a YouTube viewer, it's appreciated. No, I killed the bus driver. Okay, so the poll is up now, chat. You can vote. Which do you think? My eyes! Poll has started. Do you think we should play the recent decks, or do you think we should reset to do jank? And at first I was like, oh, resetting to do jank would be impossible, because I'd have to make a new account every single month. But I realized there's only 5 ranks. And, what was it? Every month, you reset down, like, if I make it to Master, you start in Diamond. If you make it to Diamond, you start in Platinum. So if I make an account, and I run with it, and I get all the way up to Master, let's say, and then I just don't use that account for 5 months, it'll reset down 1 rank every month until I'm in Bronze. So all I have to make is 5 alternate accounts, and I already, including this one, I'll still use this one. So I'd have to make 4 alt accounts, which is a lot, but considering how important this show is, it's willing to do it, I'm willing to do it. And then basically just cycle through them. You know, if we do 1 this month, then account 2 will be next month, 3, 4, 5, and by the time we're done with account 5, this one will be back to Bronze. Getting all the staples again would cost a lot. Somewhat. I mean, that's the thing about starting a new account, is I would have all the, I would get all the, like, fresh gems. I would be able to open all the packs again to get all the big staples. And, because I'm not, what was it? Like, I've often made a point of this account, because I don't know what I'm going to play, because I could play literally anything, I don't break anything down. I have a whole bunch of URs that I'm probably never going to use, but I want to keep just in case. But if I was doing each account separately, then I could just break down everything and focus on whatever the deck that month is, and just save up the new account bonus. Plus rookie, yeah. New accounts get gazillions of resources. Can you at least name yourself something during the climbs as a fun way to relate to the archetype? Not until they ban Max C. Once they do, then I'll start doing that. It would be hard to feel like a feat was accomplished if we get just stuck in plat every month. Yeah. But I imagine that would be... We'd still pick a variety of decks. Like, right now, it alternates between jank and stuff that's actually pretty decent. It would be interesting to see how it actually, like, shakes out. But it looks like at least you here with 84% of the vote saying you'd prefer to just stick with more recent decks. Just limit it to the stuff that can actually do things. We hate change. Yeah, Twitch. Again, though, Twitch, that's the thing, like, you're the fans because you're on the stream, you actually watch the streams and you get to see all the suffering. And I could see how, like, sitting here watching me be like, ugh, would be, like, disheartening and even, like, not entertaining. For the, YouTube viewers, the people who just watch the YouTube, you know, that whole 4 hours of losing every single duel is going to be pared down to 4 duels. But yeah, the other thing about making the new accounts would be like, then I would have a more accurate picture of like, how much does a deck actually cost? Because I still keep track of that, even though this time I'm like, Ghoti, I built that for 9,000 or 4,000 gems. Realistically, if you were starting without any of this, you would not be able to build it for 4,000 gems. I built it for 4,000 because I already had most of the Ghoti stuff and all the runic stuff. It eliminates Sky Striker. Didn't Sky Striker just get new stuff like 2 sets ago? Like they've got the new one guy or whatever. I watched the VODs and it still hurts. Everybody hurts. Sometimes. Yeah, they just got like this, didn't they? And this is like actually played. Unless it's a tiered deck, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like... That's the problem I'm running into, is like... What I want to say is like, it has to be a deck that is capable of surviving in Platinum. But a lot of my fans are people who don't know a whole lot about the game. People who I am like their only source. I get comments all the time where people are like, oh, you should climb the deck with Gravekeepers. Oh, you should climb the deck with, what's the, like, Black Wings. And I have to be like, Gravekeepers will not be able to climb in Diamond. They can only win when they go first, and I would have to win 100% of the games going first, and every once in a while you'll brick or you'll get unlucky and you won't win. So unless you win like 60% of the coin tosses, you ain't climbing. Blackwing might get there if you weigh the coin, yeah. That's the thing. And you have people like, you know, again, people send me, there's someone who really wants Suship. And I believe, I forget if it was them or someone else sent me, they're like, no, you can get to Master with Suship. And they sent me like a deck list from someone claiming to get into Master. And I'm like, either they are on, like, as far as I can tell, this deck shouldn't be able to get into Master. I don't know how they did it. They're either like playing on Xbox and turning off crossplay, or they're grinding like 100 duels a day, or they just straight up lied. I don't want to accuse people of being liars. But again, there was that deck that's like 3 or 4 people sent me it for Ghoties, where they're like, this Ghoti deck got into Master. They even wrote a whole thing about it. And they have a big rundown of all the cards and like how much you want to play them in. And then the first combo they show is like literally impossible. Xbox, yeah. It's, I remember because I was like trying to follow it. I'm like, okay, this deck did it. How did they do it? And I'm following the combo line in solo mode, and they get to the part where like they use Mirror Master, they tribute off Sprite Sprind to summon 3 tokens. I'm like, okay, that's something I do a lot of times. And then they use 2 of the tokens to make Sprite Elf. And I'm like, neither of those is level 2, so you can't use the tokens. They're all level 1 tokens. And also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck the rest of this turn except for Water Synchros. So I don't know how you're summoning a Fire Link. And that's just, they're like, yeah, this combo got me all the way up to Master. You do this, you make Sprite Elf, and then you put your tuners underneath it, and that way they can't be targeted. It's like, I don't think you actually got to Master. I've done that with the Nimble engine. Yeah. I mean, I figured out a combo with the help of I Wish. Okay. First duel of the day. We've got 1 brick. This could be anything. And we've got full combo up against Tier Limit. Yeah, and I guess this is another thing where it's like, I say like, maybe we shouldn't play decks in the last 6 months. But this is a deck that's older than 6 months. It's just, this was the deck that pioneered the whole idea of, like 1-card combos to begin with. Being able to start from everything. It's Advantage City. Tier Limit was so far ahead of its time that even with everything banned, and even like years later, it's still one of the top 5 decks. I mean, I think Jesse Cotton won Worlds with Tier. They got stuff like Trivy Karma and Tier Cash. True. I thought it was branded. Well, they were on a team of 3. So each duelist had a different deck. And they all had backup decks too. I didn't look to see like how often they switched into their backups. But like, I was looking at like the breakdown and someone was like playing Salamangrate. I was like, Salamangrate was played in Worlds? And it's like, oh, it was someone's backup deck and I don't think they ever actually switched into it. It was just something like, if they get hard countered with like a shifter deck versus this, that was their option. Yeah, Jesse had Salamangrate. He swapped to it once and he got FTK. So I'm not sure I'd actually say Salamangrate is like a top tier deck. I wish this game had like a weight class ranking, yeah. Yeah, of course, the other problem, too, I remember... I forget, was it Slash or Darsh? It was one of the regular patrons. And after I was, like, talking about, I don't think Ancient Warriors... Because Ancient Warriors was tied with Ancient Gears, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna make it this month, chat. I don't think I can do Ancient Warriors. And someone was like, I'm so sorry for picking Ghoti. Like, I didn't mean to give you a challenge. And I was like, no. I thought Ghoti would be... Like, I was fooled. You know? It's the same thing with Odd Eyes to an extent. I thought Odd Eyes was better than it was. I knew it wasn't going to be great, but I didn't think it would be, like, hard stuck in Diamond 3 bad. Because, again, it's because I'm finally playing a deck that I'm familiar with, and I know how strong it is. It's only now that I've become acutely aware of just how bad the power creep has been. Pardon me. Yeah. So that's another one of those problems, right? Is that it's not even... I can't even be like, oh, my chat is all casuals. They don't know what decks can win. Because I don't know what decks can win anymore. I'm navigating this with y'all. And I guess, I'm pretty sure I'm not winning this. I'll have to see, maybe they'll mess up something. Maybe they won't do something great. Maybe this is the end of their turn. But I was thinking of, I've been trying to think of like, is there a way I could have another show that can actually showcase some of these less good decks? And give me a chance to find out if maybe there's a hidden gem somewhere in there. And I thought of... What was it? Because the Let's Learns haven't been doing very well. They've been getting like less than 10,000 views. And when I asked people about it, they're like, I'd like to see more like scripted, like essay content. Stuff where you're, instead of just like reading and trying to figure it out, you're talking... You've got something prepared that you're going to say. By the power of McDonald's Wi-Fi, yeah. Popitos! Thank you for the 6 months! I hope the fish are getting synchroed this month. They're trying, man. Yeah, a Zark deck with the Pendulum Magicians can probably make it to Master. Scripted what content? Yeah, so here's my idea, right? And let's use Ancient Warriors as an example. One second, it's about to be my turn. They have a negate, they have a summon negate, they have a back row trap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just Jover. I was hoping if I drew something that maybe, like, negated, like one of the other runic spells or something that destroyed, I could bait out the Baronne de Fleur. Let's try this. Special summon a runic monster. Okay, there goes the Kit Kalos. Or the Rukalos, I should say. Okay, I can still use this one. Mill 3. Mill 3 makes me wanna pee. Another one. Oh, they thinking. They trying to cook something up. Okay, they're allowing it to go through. Yeah, we gotta go for a Hugin. This'll bait something out. Maybe they'll use the tier limit trap that'll leave this on board, and then I can use it as a material. Alright. And they have to send this off, and it already used its effect. Gonna draw a dang old card. Alright. Oh, just any monster. I thought they had to send this off. Okay. Let's use just the tip. And they drew Ash. Yep, that does it, I'm afraid, chat. Yep, they destroyed it. I can't even make an extra deck. And they still have an Omni Negate. How's the stream going? Painful! Okay, I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the new show idea. Okay. So the show, it would be, I would either just name the basically it would be the name would be kind of not clickbait but meant to inflame people a little bit. It'd basically be I think I'd call it the trash challenge. So the video would be like Ancient Warriors is trash and here's why. And it would be a video where I just go over Ancient Warriors, talk about what the deck does, and then talk about why it can't compete in the modern day. And then I would be like, but maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Maybe there are some people out there who are Ancient Warrior fanatics and you have the secret sauce. If so, take the trash challenge. Get me a replay showing me your deck competing against meta. And I would list out like 10 decks, like, you know, replays of it beating like these 10 things, like Yubel, Snake Eyes, Voiceless Voice, Centurion. Send me like a YouTube link. Upload it to YouTube, send me a link. And then 2 weeks from then, or a week later, I would sit down, review over them on stream, we would find the best ones, and we could look at like, okay, you won, but they bricked. Okay, you won, but you activated like Max C twice and drew like 12 cards. Or is there actually like, oh, I didn't know you could make that in this deck. Oh, that's a spicy tech card. Oh, look, they're actually doing a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe there's some secret sauce I don't know about. And it would give people like a chance for these like Discord communities that are formed around these niche decks to show off what they have. And who knows, maybe I'll find the next like paleo deck that way. Sounds like a great show. Literally table 500. The thing is though, that's a lot to organize. I don't think I could do that and keep up with Masochist at the same time. Hey, thanks for all the YouTube content. I usually don't watch Twitch or the VODs. You mentioned Ancient Warriors. I've actually been climbing quite successfully with it. With Baguska and Skill Drain. Nib, Mirror Force, and Raigeki are devastating. Hardleg explores the Discord archetypes, yeah. So it'd be, I think if I was going to do that, I would need to get rid of Masochist. And I'm not sure if that's necessarily the right move, because that show's doing pretty well still. It's not doing, like, big numbers, but unlike Chaos Draft, every episode did a little worse. People were leaving the series. Masochist has its fans, and they are staying. You know, I get consistently, like, 17,000 views every episode. Sometimes they get more. People tune in the middle of, like, the series. But I was thinking, I might be able to do this if I teamed up with another YouTuber and had it be, like, a series that takes place across 2 channels. Like, send in your replays, let me see if you can beat it, and then I send them to, like, Luke Von Karma, or MBT, or Farfa, or whatever, and be like, if you want to see, like, if this works, go check out them. They'll do the part 2. I don't think I've seen a show like that. There's a lot of, like, crossovers, but this is like a crossover without us actually, like, being on the screen at the same time. And then I could be like, you know, if you like this show, go check out part 2 over on this channel. And then when they start theirs, they'll be like, you know, we're talking about this deck. If you missed why it's bad, check out Hardleg's video. Otherwise, we've got like 5 cool replays to show you. Wait, what is this, a crossover? Yeah, kinda. BE? You mean BA? I don't see that working out. Sounds like too much work trying to involve someone else in the series. It would be less work on my end. I would only have to get an editor for one of the videos. I wouldn't actually have to set up a stream where I sit down and watch a whole bunch of replays. I also don't think I'm very good at commenting over replays. I feel like there's a lot of people in the community who are already better than that. I'd be willing to vet the replays. Potentially. I'm always wary about, like, having people on the Discord do work for free. I guess I could pay you, but that runs into the same problem. Unless the video does, like, gangbusters, I can't afford that. Okay. Second duel of the day. This is an interesting one. Alright. We're going to activate this. Special summon a Runic. Let's get Hugin. We can't actually activate Hugin because we got the one fountain in our hand. But maybe they don't know that. Maybe they'll... No. Okay. They know it. Keef. Then we can go ahead and make the Sprindy Boy. Okay. They've got something, but they didn't imperm it. Go and do this. Add the freezing chains. And you've seen this combo before, chat. What could disrupt me here? DD Crow? They could imperm after I tribute, but that would still be alright. Alright, we're good. We'll summon our 2 tokens. Nope, just 2. Let's go ahead and make Audiampos. I think it's a Bestial. It's either a Bestial or it's Labyrinth, and they've got furniture. Okay. So we get our Sykes. Banish, and because we started with a fish, we can banish Keith from the graveyard. Summon Sykes. We're summoning in defense in case this is you, Bell. There's a chance we get owned by putting these in defense and then we can't, like, do anything that we want, but, that's a chance we're gonna have to take. And then we'll send that. Then we'll activate Runic Fountain. And, oh, I can't summon anymore this turn. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get the draw 2. We'll just have to draw 3 during our opponent's turn. Okay. So we've got our setup. We're pretty good. We just gotta hope we don't get hit with double Lava Golem again, chat. It is before the end of the main phase. Let's go ahead and... I just need to get my search on. Let's go for the White Aura Whale. We'll do this. We'll... Yeah, we need to banish itself. We'll add the Snopios, which at least gets us plays later. Oh. Okay. I was really worried about some stuff. Let's go ahead and do this now then. Let's summon... yeah, let's just summon Jerry. He was a race car driver. Let's draw 2. So we won, but it looks as though they've just bricked. Big fan, I love all your Master Duel content. Well, thank you. Okay, of course I can't do anything this turn because my battle phase is skipped. But next turn, if they just pass again... Okay, bring this back. End phase again. Did they brick on you, Bell? Oh, they must have, like, Phantom in hand. What's the best way to deal with Phantom of Yubel? I could make Baronne de Fleur, or I think this is probably better. Yeah. Let's just do this. Okay. Battle phase. Let's go in with 33. Oh, no Phantom? Huh. Weird. They're probably banking on us not being able to. Are they just throwing the duel? I have no idea. The thing, I guess I could have built lethal, but I was expecting them to summon the Spirit of Yubel and stop the lethal push anyway. Like, I could have just put this on and that would have been another 2,100 points of damage. But I was expecting, I built this because I thought Spirit of Yubel would come down, then we could Ash the effect, and then in main phase 2 I would activate Snopios, banish the two things, and banish their, and that would trigger Chen Ying, and we would banish their entire life savings. Yeah, I mean, they still could potentially have it as the problem. Like, I could make a, bar on the floor, but then if I do it, they just summon the regular Yubel, and I can't attack that. I don't know what was up with that, chat. I mean, I guess a win is a win. Then you Ash the Spirit, yeah. Oh, good point. It summons from the deck. Oops. What could they... Okay, so we know they had Called By, which they didn't set for some reason. We know they had, this. Maybe they drew Nibiru for turn. What would it have had to been? There's not a hand here that, like... They didn't Ash, they didn't Veil or anything, they didn't Max C. It would have to be like Yubel. No, they would have been able to activate that. To be like Yubel, Called By, Eternal Favorites, and that, yeah. So both 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They would have made Spirit. They would have made Spirit if they had it. I haven't the slightest clue what happened there, chat. They had responses. Maybe they just refused to play against Runic. But you won. I did, but I didn't feel much sense of accomplishment. Okay, this does do it. Barely, but it does. We can normal summon the Zep. Garibaldi. Maxi. Okay, we gotta do the quick way. I'm just gonna use this. That allows us to get in underneath. And then we can do this in one summon. It's not as far as I would like, but it still gets us at least started. I guess I could do it in 2, and that would give me 2 negates. Do I want to get Sykes into rotation? Yeah, I think I do. I think we can't give up the Sykes rotation. And then if this Fiend's an Ash, it's like, okay, well, they drew 1 card. And hopefully they don't have an Ash for the Maxi now. Although now I don't have a tuner, actually, I just realized. Or maybe they have both Ashes. Happy talk like a pirate day. I mean, shiver me timbers! Tiver me shimbers! Brother, I am ill. Yeah, I can't even activate the Keith. Well, Garibaldi. Ah. Pendulum Shokans. Ah, Zark Shokan. Yep, I guess we know for the future. Okay. In the future, we don't give them the 1 draw. We just go for the... Well, I guess it doesn't... No, it would have mattered. I would have been good. I took the bet on them not also not having an Ash, and they did. Do we have any fish banished for Keith? Nope. Yeah, and the thing here too, right, is that they clear the board, and I don't have a 1-card starter to follow up. Yeah, if you're talking about the poll that we did earlier, it was, I think, like 86% just play newer decks. Most you could do is Leaf Fish. Yeah, I think I only play one of those. I'm guessing we only play one Zep. Yeah. It was the Lab versus Bestial poll. Oh. Yep, we did. Yeah, he had 2 Ash plus Maxi plus his scales. I can choose the outcome, I just didn't know what it was. Oh, it was neither. It wasn't Ash, it wasn't Labyrinth or Abystial. They had like Valor that they weren't activating for some reason. Oh, that bad? Alright. Keef. Let's try this. Yeah, we want to try to get this on board. They're allowing it to go through. And from here, it's the same old sprint combo. We're sprinting it up, baby. Ice barrier. I fly a Harrier. It's a Harrier jet. What the hell do they... This is another one where it's like, they got something. I don't know what it is, but they got it. The great thing is, like, even if they Valored here, we'd still have the ability to make Sykes no matter what. Or not Sykes, Ariampos. Serpent of the Ghoti! Yeah, we want to get paces. Hello, it's me. What we're gonna do is add Zep and then banish the Sykes. I can't banish, I thought I could banish the Keef from the graveyard. Mistakes were made. But I guess that's fine. We could do this. That gives us some options with the Keef. We just put another monster on board. Yeah. Making this not destroyed for return doesn't do us anything. Oh, I'm locked. Okay, never mind. Pistiles? More like pistiles, am I right? Alright, that's pretty good. Deck knowledge, yeah, a little bit. Could be Centurion, could be branded. I mean, they have the branded sleeves, but they've got the field for, whatchamacallit, cached heroes. So who knows? All right. End of the main phase. This is the second person we've played today, chat, who is just passing. I am very confuzzled. Why are these decks refusing to do anything? Maybe they were just trying to bait evenly. That's what I thought last time. Snopios. Do I have another fish in the graveyard? No. But I might be able to get one. Oh wait, I can attack this turn, can I? I forget, did I bait out? I thought I used my... $71, I'm not high enough. Okay, good. I do have a battle phase. I'm not afraid of gores. Runic in battle phase. Doesn't the Runic say you take no damage? Either player takes damage from battles involving this card. And the other ones have 0 attack. Yeah, Frecky doesn't do damage. Otherwise I would. And then I'm going to destroy this so I have room for all the stuff that's going to be summoned. Because we got 3. No level 9 runic. It's not good for synchros. They have to discard a card. Triple Tactics talent. Okay. I am curious. What else do you have in your deck? Ash Blossom, so they're not bricking on hand traps necessarily. Yeah, it's like Centurion with fucking anti-spell. Yeah, there's 2 ashes. I'm very baffled, chat. Why are people like this? Are you gonna do the dueling cup or no? Not today. Today we're trying to get to the top of the ladder. Alright, can we prevent our opponent from ranking up? It's not as good as ranking up ourselves, but you know, we take what we can get. And we got a combo. A full combo. We have to start with the Mirror Mage. Dimension Shifter. I do have a fish in hand. I think that's fine, actually. Like, it's not great, obviously. We could do more stuff if they didn't have Dimension Shifter, but I think we still got it. Or we still got plays. We just have to do it like this. Go into Ariampos. I always forget how this works. So Sykes is... If this is banished, banish a monster from your hand, graveyard. Okay. So I can banish this from my hand and then get a tuner. It doesn't really get me a whole lot. It just gives me 2 6s on board. Oh wait, yeah, actually under Shifter I do want to do this. Because I won't get this effect by sending it to the graveyard. But if I can synchro with Sykes, that'll automatically banish it. Which means I'll get the summon effect again. And we need a tuner, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I guess we set the flashing fire just in case to keep the golden droplets. Also, chat, don't buy the dip. I don't trust it. The dip doesn't seem like it has ranch in it. Actually, the Sykes won't come back because I don't have a fish. No, I can banish this. Ah! This is one of those you cards. If they summon Black Garden, you know it ain't gonna be used for anything good. Thanks for the token, chat. Owl Mirage. That's not the Link one I thought they were gonna make. It is before the end of the main phase. I could banish everything. What are the chances this is skill drain? They can't activate under skill drain, can they? No, we're probably good. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I think I need to take out this back row, because it's the only thing that can stop me. Potentially. It's just called by. True Dracos! Interesting! True Gen X, the truest one! Let's just make bar on the floor. It'll have half the attack, but that'll be fine. Thank you for the tokens. We've got fun and games. We've got all the tokens you want, and we're going insane. In the tokens, welcome to the tokens. If you gotta get your knees. I don't know what I'm on about. Yeah. See, I could get that, but I don't need to. I think actually we go for paces. Yeah. Token. Then we can activate the bar on the floor. Pop that. Normal summon the Paces. Let's make you. I'm gonna put you in the extra monster zone so you have room. Oh, I should have banished this first. None of my stuff's going back. Oh, and I don't have enough to do... we're fine, I guess. Threaten battle phase. Do I want to bring something? No. I still have the negate. Nightmare Cerberus! Yeah, I'll negate that. Gen X Turbo! Gen X Controller! Yeah. Pop, pop! Alright, I still don't have my battle phase, unfortunately. That should help. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Let's bring back... Actually, let's bring back the tuner. Yeah. Let's normal summon this. We'll send Zep just in case. We'll summon the second Ariampos. Ariampos effect. We'll send Snopios. Snopios banish Sykes. Yeah. I believe this is still under 5. Keith. What do I have coming back? You and Keith and... Yeah, I guess we do this as well. Still can't attack, but at this point I'm feeling pretty confident. Surely they don't have Dark Ruler no more. All the big fish in Big Fish City, fishing it up like you wouldn't believe. End of the main phase? Alright. Battle phase? Okay. They're just trying to spook me. They're just trying to give me a little startle. Okay, well we beat Gen X with Black Garden, so at least there's that. I'm curious, we were seeing a whole bunch of like True King stuff. I guess that should give you an idea of what kind of power level we're at, that these are the things we're fighting. I mean, I guess we beat it. You like 2 Maxi, you don't want to brick on it. 2 Ash Blossom, you don't want to brick on it. I guess they're just playing all 2s. 1 Black Garden, I guess they got the Searcher for it. And then just like a True King package, just in case. Feels weird, but you know, you do you. Duel. What is this? 46 plus 55. We're over 100, right? Duel 101 versus Gen X. You'll have to skip a bit, but it's something new. Few synchros in the extra. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? How did they make it this far? See, chat, if you don't know how Gen X works, basically, any low-level Gen X makes the level 1. If this is Link summoned, you can add a Gen X from your graveyard to your hand. Once per chain, if a Gen X is added to your hand, you can immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon 1 Gen X. You cannot special summon except for Synchro for the rest of the turn. And only by using a Gen X tuner as material. So once per chain, if you add a Gen X to your hand, you get to special summon, or normal summon. When this is normal summoned, add a Gen X. When this is normal summoned, add a Gen X. If you control a Gen X, you could special summon this, then immediately Synchro summon. That's the tuner. If this is normal, add a Gen X. Return 1 face-up monster to your hand. Hey, if you add a Gen X from your field to your hand with this effect, you can immediately normal summon it. And since these are all old cards, these aren't once per turns either. If this is normal, add a Gen X. So basically, you get any of these, you make this, you add it back to your hand, you normal summon it. You get a search, you normal summon it, you get a search. You fill up your entire field with Gen X monsters. Then you return 1 for Gen X ally Birdman and make a Synchro. Then usually you have a Synchro that lets you add something back. So using this, you can make like anything, like any amount of Synchros you want. It's just Synchro vomit onto the field. Crazy. Yeah, this summon ain't that normal anymore. But all they have is like Herald of the Arclight, this guy that bounces a card. They've got the Gen X card, which if your opponent activates a monster, banish 1 monster from the graveyard with the same attribute, negate it, and if you destroy. You can only banish each attribute once per turn, but you've got Earth, Light, Fire, Dark, Wind. So one up to 6 negates if they have a varied deck. Once per turn, you can target up to 6 Gen X with different attributes that are banished or in your graveyard. Shuffle them into the deck, then destroy that many spell trap cards. Will you consider using this on the ladder? No. I specifically said to Chaz, like, please don't make me play Gen X. I just don't want to play a deck that's like, if I normal summon, and they don't have Ash, and they don't have Imperm, and they don't have Valor, and they don't have Gamma, and they don't have Nibiru, or if they max C, but they don't have any of those, then I win. It's going to take me, like, all of my time. I'm going to end with, like, 10 seconds on the clock. but I can do it. And then if not, if you get stopped, then you're just dead. You're just dead. Why are they playing so many links? I don't know. I'm getting kind of hungry though, chat. I got some bacon cheesy bread in the other room. We'll do one more duel. I'm gonna take a acid reducer tablet, so I don't have to have Tums later. I open no hand traps. I open no board breaking cards. I got a Sykes once again, and it's gonna be hard. I never knew you had a Twitch. I watched some of your YouTube videos. Welcome. THC plus CBD. Put it in the pipe for the whole family. I know THC is, it's the, like, psychedelic ingredient in marijuana. What is CBD? Setting a card? What the hell would you, Bell, set? Alright. Hold up. Max C. Okay. We just hold? Yeah. We just hold. Runic Tip? Because we can just get the fountain this way. The one unchained! Let's do this. Let's smite their storm. Banish 3. Oh, there's another Max C. Discard one random card from their hand. Oh, that's when. I think we have to do this one. Yeah, we'll just target this. Ooh, they're playing more Unchained than they are, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing. If they max see me, we can just kind of be like, alright, whatever. We've got 1,000,000. I figure we'll go ahead and set this. I don't think they can OTK us by running into this. And I don't know, chat. For some reason, I have a feeling this is Morphing Jar. I've just got a gut sensation. I don't know what else they would set, but they have nothing in their hand. Oh wait, no, it's Unchained, so maybe they set the 1? Either way. Battle phase. Hello, Meruka the Second. Take control of it? Sure. I guess there's a chance they have a synchro. No, they're just blowing it up with Sharvara. No, they're blowing their own thing. Okay, it was just a rune. The question is, can they put on 8,000 points of damage? We did banish their big blue dog, so if they don't have another one, they might be screwed. Two of them things. Yeah, they can make a rank 8, and we just can't do anything about that. I guess we just Smiting Storm here. I'm worried because they've got a tuner that they're going to make Chaos Angel. So let's just banish 5 off the top of their deck. Okay, we hit a couple things. No. And then I'm just going to go ahead and use this. Yeah. We're just going to put... Target 1 card. Yeah, we're just going to put out Jerry. Jerry to chump block. Let's draw 2 before we lose this potentially. Alright, we've got a monster negate. And we can bring back this if they do use it. Jerry? Yes, this is Jerry. Don't call him Gary. He'll be upset. Awoo! Yama. Can set 1. Yeah, I think we need to stop them from extending. This is negated. Yeah, let's do it. Take the risk. Hope they can't extend further. Yeah, the thing is, they're playing a pretty big Unchained package. We know they're playing the other twins. They're playing, like, the other spell traps and the searchers and stuff. So if they could get, like, the blue or another copy of the red, then they can pop that and do stuff. Anguish. Unfortunate. There goes Jerry. He was a race car driver. Yeah, this seems more like an Unchained deck with a U-Bell package than the other way around. Okay, so Runic Fountain is gone, but we've pretty much got as much utility off of it as we wanted to. So we'll take 3,000 here. They can summon one out of the graveyard, but none of those are disruptions. So I think we're good to go off. Just in time, buddy. Okay, they don't know we have this, so I think we start with Paces. And then this banishes for cost, so even if they revert it, it still gets banished and comes back next time. Oh, but fuck. I just realized now I have nothing to use for Mirror Mage. Like, I bring Mirror Mage back, but I need another monster on the field to tribute. Shit, I did not think about that. I should have tried this first. But that tributes his cost, so either way I would have been doomed. Yeah, I think our only hope now is that they play into Nibiru. They only need 2k more damage. That doesn't stop people from flexing before. Says, oh, it's a dark. I always think they're locked into fiends. Yep. They didn't even have Chaos Angel. I was worried for nothing. I should have saved my cards. But I mean... Oops. That's the unfortunate thing about being in Diamond 5, is that I was prepared to face a Yubel deck that was playing the good Yubel cards, and not this weird, janky mess. I was overthinking it. I was like, oh, if they do this, I'll lose everything. I gotta continue. All runics, all the time. Heroes. People still play heroes? Yes. Neos. Elemental hero, Swole Neos. Swolios. Elemental hero, scoliosis. It's this guy whose back's like shaped like an S. He's like, oh! He just looks like he's in pain constantly. Elemental hero, Rizgat. Ugh. I don't even have to say what he looks like. Set to pass. Kicking some ass. Neat. Opponent contribute that, destroy that monster, inflict damage equal to its original attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't got any monsters. Still, when am I going to get a chance to use this? Oh wait, I can use this to stop stuff. Yeah, go ahead. They can draw one card. And only one! Yeah, we're sending the droplet. Okay, so you're making Dark Law. The Dark Arm of the Law. I just noticed Dark Law has two mouths. He's got mouth up here, but also mouth on chest. Yeah, I don't want to potentially lose this, so we're just gonna negate this. Let's just make this unstoppable for a moment. I guess I should have banished the one guy. So I can draw 1, 2, 3, I think. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, man. The runic side of the deck wins again. How many hours left in the stream? I don't know. Until I get tired and quit. Might be a long time. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to make my cheesy bread, chat. Hold up. Oh, that's the dual pass. For a second I was like, am I getting a whole bunch of missions? I keep forgetting they swapped those. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get to the little snack. A little snacky poo. A little snackums. While I'm gone, I'll play you some music. Y'all like music, right? Usually I play a funny song. We're gonna do this one, though. Because I like it. How they did the effect was kind of cool, too. If you've never seen it. I think most people assume that there's, like, some kind, like, that the floor is moving. But they didn't have the budget to make, like, a giant conveyor belt floor that would slide around. So instead, they built that room out of, like, really cheap plywood, and they put it on wheels. And while he's dancing around, there are guys outside of it, and they're like, 1, 2, 3, and they start slowly pushing it one way. So the floor is staying where it is, but the room is moving around him. And then they had little, like, things that were locked into the furniture to keep them bolted to the walls. So, like, when you see, like, him dancing and, like, the furniture is, like, moving along with it, then it's, they're bolted in, and then, like, halfway through the take or whatever, they reach in and they unbolt it real quick, so they move it the other way. And again, because the room is moving, but the furniture's no longer bolted, it looks like it's sliding across the floor. It's neat because it's like, shit, man, if I had just like a little bit of money, I could make an effect like that. It's a really good way to make like $1 million video that, or what was it? A video that looks really fancy, but in reality takes like $10,000 or whatever. Enough to rent out like a warehouse space and build like, again, a really cheap thing. We need more practical effects, yeah. I'm tempted to go, I guess for the people on YouTube who didn't get to see the video because I had to cut it out, we watched Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. Very cool, iconic video. I didn't appreciate them back in the day. They're pretty neat, though. I almost was like, actually, you wanna see a really neat music video, but we don't have time. We gotta try to get to master. We had a run of really bad luck. We had a run of really bad luck last time. Maybe we can reverse our fortune. Maybe everyone's on the Duelist Cup and we can get a string of really good luck. Okay, this is a weird one, but it checks out. Okay, so Leaf Fish go. Leaf Fish effect. Send Schiff. Then we... None of these are things we can activate on an empty board. Okay. Smiting Storm. Let's put out Hugin. Hugin effect. These are both really strong, but this is the only one I can activate, like, no matter what my opponent does. We've already used it this turn, though. We should be good. Send this off. Not getting hit by Ash a lot today. Okay. Let's see, I could activate this now, and that guarantees we have it in case they Nibiru. If they Nibiru, we're just screwed anyway. And then we just do the ice barrier combo you've seen a dozen times. Okay, so if they Nibiru here, we're doomed screwed. But it doesn't look like they are. Alright. Of course, that means they probably have board breakers or a bunch of extenders. I guess we'll find out. Either that or they know we're not going to end on a negate and they're like letting us build a board and then they're going to Nibiru it. Which is frankly fine. Summon out this. Activate. Get paces. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test. Activate this. And pass. Okay. Pacey's says hello. Pacey's mom has got it going on. I assume that this is Pacey's mom. We'll just get the music video for Stacy's mom, but replace her with, like, this face. Okay. Drawing 10. I'm sorry, drawing 2. Could you imagine? Draw 10. Banish the rest of your deck face down. Oh, they're gonna set 5 pass. Necro Valley. Ah, it's one of those. Nice trick. How about no? I drew the one of. I'm the greatest. Ah, this is a real fun lover here. Sure. Reborn the monster! We're gonna take my fish. Get your own Gravekeeper's Commandant. Why use Necro Valley before Monster Reborn? Good point. Maybe they know something we don't. Okay, before the main phase, I think it's time, chat. I hope my opponent is not afraid of the deep beyond, because that is where they are going. Consider yourself Lovecraft. I do not need the runic spell anymore. Let's do this first. Let's banish itself. And then we'll Deep Beyond. Increase the Deep Beyond counter 1! Alright, we'll add Snopios. Solemn Warning, Punishment, Punishment, Mirror Force, yeah. Oh, I ain't done. You thought I was done? Being banished only makes me stronger! Let's grab a leaf fish and banish a Keef. Or they could just surrender. I'm surprised they stayed as long as they did. At least there's that, chat. If we go first and we set up and our opponent's on stun, we can make them regret their life choices. Duel 114 versus stun. Oh. Just do that every time and hope they don't have any disruptions. Yeah, I'm really curious. Mr. Metal has already started editing this, and he's like, I hope none of your audience is afraid of the ocean. Because if they're not, I think they're going to be after this episode. He's like, I started looking up, like... He's like, I started looking up copyright-free, like, video of, like, the deep sea and deep sea creatures. He's like, that shit's terrifying. I'm like, yeah, it's a little spooky. Alright, after 10,000 years we can add the shades back, because if we win this one, we're going up into Diamond 4, although we lost the coin toss, so... Who knows? Hard to say, hard to lay. Well, we've got full combo, a brick of course, wouldn't be a deck without a brick. And we've got freezing curses, which lets us negate a monster. So we have essentially like an imperm to use on our turn for whatever they build. So if they only build one monster negate, we might be able to stop them. And it looks like they're playing Predaplants, so we might be able to stop them. Nice visor, thanks. Oh, nice visor? Thank you, chat. This is the kind of visor where if you combine it with the hat, it just has this feeling of like, my lamp says to use a 40-watt bulb, but I use a 60. Nobody tells me how to live. Ambulo ladies. You got soft hands, brother. And you ain't been working in the fields. Okay. Well, they're comboing off. Might as well. See if we can catch something. Yep, nothing like man communing with nature, chat. And by communing, I mean tricking a fish into nibbling on something I want him to so I can eat something. Of course, it's not even about necessarily catching the fish. That's what I tell myself. Just about having private moments with yourself and God. You know, the right one. The Cyclops with the cow ears. You've all read the Bible. I have a feeling that this corner of my room doesn't contain many fish. I have somewhere I can set this. See, I want a fish. It's an American conundrum, chat. I really want a fish. But I've also got some delicious Papa John's cheesy bacon bread. And I want to consume that, but I can't do both at the same time. Not without some fancy contraption. Wait, are they playing Branded over there? Hold up. 1 second, I thought I was just facing Predaplants. When did that happen? Oh. Cheesy bacon bread. So cheesy. Much bacon. All right. What did they add to their hand? Do I know what those spell traps are? I don't think so. Okay, so they got a banish and a negate. I've got a couple things. Do I try to draw 2? Yeah, I think so. They can't interact with that. Yeah, okay. So we do this first. We're just going to add a dang old fountain from our deck to our hand. I don't even want to discard with the runic card. Okay, so we get a fountain. We activate the fountain. It's going to be a little bit of a gamble, chat. I'm more worried about the Mirror Jade. So we're going to try to out that. Negate its effects until the end of the turn. Send one Predaplant, then place one Predator counter. Okay, well I don't have any monsters on the field, so I don't know why you did that one now. That would have actually screwed me over in a moment. But at the moment they think I'm playing whatchamacallit. Okay, let's go ahead and draw 2 cards. Yeah, they think I'm on like pure runic. Add 1 Predaplant, okay. What did I banish? They are playing the Scatternalia. It's not what I like to see. Okay. Guess we're gonna normal summon the shift. Oh, they thinking. Wait, what can I make here? Ah, well, that's an option. We'll activate Keith. And my hope, chat, is that they assume I'm trying to make a level 4 synchro, and they use this here to disrupt my levels. They go, no, no, no. What if your monster was level 2 or level 1? Ah, that is more unfortunate. What is this, like the third Super Poly that's ruined my entire career? Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead, unfortunately. I tried so far and I got so hard, but in the end, I was just hard and far. It wasn't enough. Yeah, they've got game on board. I could banish this to banish one of the cards and bring back a single tuner. That wouldn't do anything. Ripperoni. Albiero Tai, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't always watch Twitch, but when I do, I prefer Hardleg gaming. Stay gaming, my friends. What's the next deck we're doing? Ancient Gears. How goes the Ghoti game so far? Oh, you can look up at the top. It's confirmed Ancient Gears? No, but it's most likely Ancient Gears. Let's just assume they don't have rescue already. All right. So you're saying there's a chance, chat. Looks like we're playing Runic today. Let's get rid of that back row. This is not the one I meant to do. I guess we do this anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think we just do this once again. Why discard when we don't have to? Tip could be anything. Shuffle back 3, draw 3. There was a time when this felt so unfair, and now it's just like, oh, hey. Oh, and that's combo. Yeah. Special summon a Runic. We're just gonna go into Jerry. We'll save the sprint for later. Banish that. Summon this guy. Activate the effect. We'll get a tuner on board. Gotta have a tuner. And then we banish the tuna. Battle phase? No, not just kidding. You're saved this time. Let's bring it back. All right, there we go. Finally, we lose a coin toss, but win a game. Alright, it's been a while since we've got to put the shades on. And we lost the coin toss. But, you know, we lost the last coin toss and we still won. Granted, we opened hand traps and our opponent seems to have bricked, but you never know. We could be good. We could be completely good. I mean, that's not awful. It's technically full combo. If they have Gamma, I'm so dead. They don't appear to have Gamma. Shuffling some stuff back. Kit Kalos. The problem is if I stop them here, I don't have the combo. I need at least like a level 2 or another any monster I can normal summon. Plus any of these is technically combo. Oh, they're just gonna grab that? Okay. Gotcha. Well, it sucks to do this, but it'll turn off the back row if they don't have a monster on board. Although they'll still get to mill 5, potentially. So yeah, let's Flashing Fire. Goodbye! Ah, their Trick Clown. You would have liked to have milled that. Yeah, let's just be like, nah. Nah. No mill in there. I don't like the mills. Alright, let's try this. Special summon a Runic. Can we get Hugin? Hugin effect. Forbidden Droplet. I do not have that. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to do something a little spicy here. We're going to tribute this to normal summon the Snopios. And then we are going to cross out Designator, banish the Schiff. And I guess we set this. Battle phase? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. But it came back. Did they pitch Trivi Karma? Yes. All right. I just realized they still have the trap. They have the field spell. Yeah, I think I'm doomed. Might as well try this now then. Let me think. Do I save? Do this. Boop. Get that. Okay. Yeah, we try this. Let's make Ascan. And then we'll use this. Target itself, and we'll get rid of that so they can't negate anything if we have a follow-up. If there is a follow-up! And then this will banish Snopios. Bring this back. They're just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Unfortunate, but understandable. We'll get the shift back. If I can save this till next turn, we'll have full combo. I mean, probably not under Fenrir, but we can try. Snow. And they hit this. And they hit that. Let's go gambling. Wahoo! I did it. And now I can't even activate this. Yeah, and that's just game, isn't it? Yeah, it's just game. Yep. And that's the thing, is they had that back row. Maybe I could have found a way to get rid of it in my first turn. The problem is, if I let them summon the tier cache or anything else, then they can negate the shift, and then I just can't do anything. Then I can't make any plays. Happy! I have two, might as well. Ah. I see, true nightmare. Now what? We lose, I'm pretty sure. How good is Flu on Master Duel anyway? It's probably in like the top 20 decks. Maybe top 30. Ah, I see. A true bastion of fun. Snow! Maybe I should have set max C just for something. Well, there was a chance. Oh. I thought they needed 2 monsters. Oh, they was... Wait, what? Oh, they used one of mine. Okay. Gotcha. We're going first. That just goes back to what I was saying at the beginning, is like... I don't know, I guess they don't have necessarily a one-card starter, do they? Alright. This is not great, but it works. Kind of. Ugh. Okay, we can do it. It ain't gonna be pretty, but we can do it. Okay, so we can negate that. We can summon this. Activate the Hugin. Send that off. Imperm as well. Alright, but what are the chances they have 3 hand traps, chat? Then we normal summon the Max C. Make Sprind. Sprind effect. We're gonna send this. Get the freezing chains. Chains activate. Summon this back. And then we don't have a fish to do the psychs. So instead, we're going to make all 3 tokens to give us some extra options. 1, 2, and we'll go and get the 3rd one. And then we'll go ahead and make Ariampos Ex Dominos. And we'll just banish a tuner. It's not great, but they're down to 4 cards, so it might be enough. Unless they have Nibiru as well. Imperm Maxi Nibiru. What are we going to do? And because of my monsters, it all has 0 defense. I can still do stuff. We're not completely out of it. It just means we can't use this to actually do the thing we want to do. Centurion. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna summon a runic. We gotta go for Jerry. We'll get the field. They can only summon one per turn, so I think we might be good here. What are you playing? Forbidden Droplet 2? Okay, so we go for the second Arion Post. Arion Post effect. We're going to... We can banish the Psyches now, right? Yeah. Banish Psych. Activate. Banish Shift. Summon this. Use the effect. And they had Ash for it. You know, I guess this is just the perfect example of what I was talking about with modern decks. Centurion might be like in the top 5, maybe. I don't know. I know there was like discussion of it, but I think at Worlds there was only like one team that played it, and they played it as like one of their backup decks. But like, because this by itself equals Cosmic Blazar Dragon, plus a whole bunch of stuff online, and this gets you to this, and your other monster gets you to this, and your spell gets you to that, you can just play like 9 1-card starters, and then fill your deck up with like Ash, Imperm, Maxi, Nibiru. They can hit me with every hand trap known to man and still make all their combos. Where it's like, I've got to play every version of this deck, because there are people telling me to play like the Gishki version and the Sprite version and the Whitefish version. All of those are extenders. I can play a bunch of extenders, I can't play a bunch of hand traps. I can play Ash and Maxi and Called By, and even then that's kind of hard. 1 Nibiru. It just puts me at such a disadvantage. And the worst part is, right, even if I had done what I wanted to do, like if they didn't Ash that and I could make the Whale Force and destroy all this, I'm pretty sure they have a way to put this back into the back anyway, so they could still Legadia on my turn. What am I doing? Yeah, and that's the thing, I drew 1 card, but this 1 card doesn't help me. Because I can't get my plays going by banishing these. I'm out of Sinopios. I can negate them for a turn, but they just attack me next time. Is there something I'm missing, maybe? I guess, okay, 1 second. I might be able to maybe... yeah, let's just deck bin. Let's get... let's get Smiting Storm. Yeah. Another Nibiru. And then we're doing all this in the draw phase, because they can't do stuff until the main phase. We're just gonna special summon, Frecky. Oh, this was coming back. I think that doesn't change the calculus on anything. Because all I had was a Hugin anyway. Yeah, we're just going to... make SP. We're gonna... Hold up, wait. SP can banish my own cards! Is that worth it to get what I want to do? I think even if I do that, but I'm not going to be able to do anything anyway. I might as well at least try, right? Yeah, let's try. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, actually, wait. This can disrupt them in a way I wasn't expecting. They won't get to Cosmic Blazar. Hold up. We'll banish this. Sykes will banish the Shift. They'll try to Synchro Summon. And then I can just be like, nah. I can't target any of their cards. Oh, I can. Is it one card? Including a monster. For some reason, I thought SP could banish... It can banish 2 of your own monsters. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just get rid of their tuner. Jesse J, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. I appreciate it. It's been so long since I've activated SP. Want the Nib token? It has actual, like, attack. I don't want to just get rid of it. This is only when it's banished on your opponent's turn, right? Yeah. That's gonna come back. Ooh, but if I get this, no. Yeah, we're gonna go for Keith, actually. Get rid of the Keith. Switch this to attack mode, so at least it can chump block a little bit. And then our battle phase is eaten up. But SP comes back. They get their stuff. Unfortunately, I think they get to Synchro during the standby. And I have to wait until main. Now it's the reverse. Oh, but if they try to use that, I can just SP again. Okay, hold up. I never realized SP was this good. Granted, I'm usually not in a position where I can make it and banish stuff from the graveyard to go. Usually I'm already dead by now. Okay, so I can activate this, banish itself and the level 12, and then they don't have one to target. Oh, I thought... Oh, I'm so dumb. Fuck. Hold up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try. First effect is to search the spell. Gotcha. This can't negate monster effects, can it? No, card or effect. Okay, this just negates everything. Alright, that was a huge mistake. Yep, I didn't pay attention to what effect they resolved. I thought they already activated the tag out effect, but they had the actual search. Ah, son of a bitch. I got adventured. I was so excited. Yeah, and with that, again, they have so many resources. I think I'm pretty sure they can. Well, they can't kill me here, but once Cosmic Blazar is on the field, you can't out it, and none of my stuff's coming back. Blazar isn't a problem. Crimson isn't a problem. Neither is a problem. The effort it takes and how locked they are into like specific archetypes, it's fine. It's just the fact that like that the deck can play like 12 hand traps and all the 1-card starters in the world. And unless you can do that, or just something like if you, granted, I guess Branded does have a lot of 1-card starters too, but they're also like, during the end phase, set 5 cards from your deck. Add 2 cards from your deck to your hand. Yeah, I guess we ashed this. Is SP a problem? No, I don't think so. Ah, I see. For some reason, I thought this was voiceless, but it's just Makanko. No, there's a lot of the people who are still playing Makanko, a lot of them have realized that, like, yes, you could go second and try to OTK through all their stuff by playing Lava Golem and a whole bunch of board breakers, or you could go first and you have enough tools to basically stop your opponent from playing. Like, stop them enough from building a big enough board, and then if they have, like, one monster, you just OTK them on the second turn. And then if you lose the coin toss, you're just playing Makanko. Double-edged sword, they're just grabbing that now. Yeah, they've got that trap. What does that do again? If you control a Makanko, target a monster on the field, equip it with 1 equip spell from your deck. Yeah, we'll maxi that. Or we'll cold buy that. Yeah, so they got the trap, and they can basically just equip me with the thing that steals a monster. Or the thing that negates its effects. We gotta try this first. Oh, they thinking. They Abe thinking over here. Okay, they're using it now. I really didn't think they would on lifeless leaf fish. Oh, they're just acts of fools. Alright. Hold up. Axe of Fools negates. But I can still make, like, Sprint. And just do, like, Sprint plays. Okay. The thing is, these are like almost useless. I guess we can set them to get more monsters on their turn. Because that's really, we have one out to Makanko, the stuff that can't be targeted and destroyed, and that's to Deep Beyond. So we basically have to Deep Beyond or bust. And not in the good way. Not in the like, bustin' makes me feel good. Like, we're gonna bust, it's bad. We're gonna do a bad. I think I've got it here with just the, I don't need to get the extra tokens. We're gonna go 1, 2, yeah. Is busting bad? In this context, yes. Fortunately, the same tactics we used to stop us from dying to Yubel will help us with Makanko. We can sit on a bunch of 0 defense monsters. Oh yeah, we're going for Sykes. Sykes banish the Keef. Summon and defense. Activate, we making shift. Oh. Almost misclicked. Set to pass. Oh yeah, I don't have to skip my battle phase this time. Okay, fish comes back. Oh, I should have put this in attack. Keef, I'm definitely putting in attack. Harpy's Feather Duster. I think I just gotta let it go. Because next turn attack might be the only chance I have to end it. Okay, they're targeting Schiff. Take control of that equipped monster. Neither player can activate the equipped monster's effects. Yeah, so we do this now. Let's go to the great beyond. You, and of course you. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm looking at chord lines that were never there. Play around Ash. We're gonna banish this. Goodbye! Save the world. My final message. Let's grab this one. Snopios. Your monkey trial will go right this time. Yeah. We need to banish more stuff. Let's get another tuner on board. Still in defense. Do we know the hand? No. We just get... Yeah, I think we get this. And we banish this. We know that one of those cards is the double-edged sword technique. Fuck. Yep, and then Mikanko has a one-card combo, does it not? They can equip this to anything, summon a monster from the deck, equip it, it's untargetable, and I have no more non-targeting outs. With a different original name. Chen Ying. Okay, yeah, actually I can make Chen Ying. Hold up. I forgot about Chen Ying. Can we deck him out with runic spells? I mean, we'd have to have a lot of them. You need at least 2 runic spells to get going. Okay, hold up. Flashing fire, alright. Let's bring back everything. And there, okay, there we go. Hooli is gone, there's, okay. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. We're still in. It's sad because I'm probably gonna include that in the video because it's at least a victory. We did something. We got to the great beyond. It's just frustrating that that came on the back of like 5 other duels where our opponent like surrendered instantly or we just lost horribly. We're still in Diamond 5. We're approaching our time, and I was like, maybe if I stick with it, we'll be able to get really far by the end of the night. We still haven't moved at all. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Weird. They're playing Lava Golem and Thrust. Well, I guess these are good going first, kind of. It's been a valiant effort, yeah, and I keep wanting to go back and look and be like, what can I do? And the answer, I think, is nothing. But I guess if we're not going to make it, we should at least try a goofy version, chat. There's more versions. There's this one, which is based on the one I had last year, which has, like, Bestials and Hop-Eared Squadron, just with the new cards in there. Idea, do a completely different deck. Yeah, there were a lot of light and darks, but unfortunately, Bestials don't do anything against, whatchamacallit. They don't stop Centurion. Let's look real quick at the last decks we've faced. So what did we lose? It was... What's their target for Bonfire? Oh yeah, this is a Pyro. I forget. Yeah, so this doesn't really put anything in the graveyard that we would have to worry about. Like, we can banish Primura, but their card says take a monster that's banished or in the graveyard. So it doesn't, like, stop them from doing stuff. That does nothing. They wouldn't even get in the graveyard. That would. Yeah, I guess we'd stop that. Okay, 1 second. What's it called? The problem is Shifter really hurts the Yeah, Shifter really hurts the Ghoti part. Or not the Ghoti, the Runic. Yeah, actually that wouldn't work at all. Numeron when? I already did it a while ago. Doing Ghoti again, trying. It ain't easy. what's it called? It plays it if you have enough fish. Is this the one we shift her into? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. Hee hee hee. Oh yeah, the extra deck. I'm gonna play 2 Keith. We need another 8 that we can make that actually does something on the opponent's turn. You could play 3 Druis Worm now. Do we want to play 3 Druis Worm? Excel Dragon. We need something that, like... So, here's a common thing, chat. We summon like a Bestial Magnamut, and we have a Hop-Eared Squadron in hand. Oh, we did the thing where we don't have any normal summons again, though. Berserker of the Tenyi. Yeah, that's probably the best option, right? Crafty Mind raiding with a party of 4. Welcome, welcome. Adam? We already have Adamancipator. Do we really need Sykes? We're trying to increase the chances that we'll open up with like a Snopios and a Sykes and something else. What does the trap do? Funny things. Thrust target? That's the thrust target. And so is this. When we have a fish tuner in the graveyard, we can go deep beyond with Excel. Rare, but I guess we'll try it. Again, we're talking about, like, if we have a Magnamut and a Hop-Eared, what do we make? How is this making Arion post? Oh yeah, we did this. We had the same problem last time. Can you run Charge Warrior? Not really. With the ice barrier, yeah, but that assumes we're getting 2 2s on board. And now we don't have a whole bunch of 2s. Sprint just, yeah, I guess that's true. Kite Drake requires winds. Now we're getting rid of all the advantage we had. Wish I remembered what was the combo? Too deep. We would never make too deep. Mini Ruka. Yeah, I guess that's true. We could just get rid of the Bistials again. Fuck it, you know? The field isn't even bad. We'll see. Should I just go ahead and play a trap too while I'm at it? sure. Alright. Alright, chat, so I think it's pretty clear at this point that we're probably not going to make it into Master, or even back up into High Diamond where we were. We've got a little bit of time left, probably an hour. Why not experiment, you know? There's a couple tech cards I've always kind of wanted to try, specifically the most distant, deepest depths. The field spell is really neat, Hop-eared Squadron is really neat. I really like the idea of being able to use like Snopios on the opponent's turn. If we can banish a Sykes, then that can get us into a Zep. In fact, you know what, let's just go ahead, put a second Zep in there just to make sure. 41 cards? Sure. You know what? 3 Zeps! Let's go all in on the Zeps! And we're gonna try Dimension Shifter as well, because people kept telling me this. I don't think it works with this deck, because you kind of don't want everything to be banished. You kind of want it in the graveyard so you can banish it. But we're gonna try that. We're even putting in Ixeep. We're basically making like a pure Ghoti deck. This is undoubtedly not going to be better than the Runic one, but if I can get one good replay with it before the end, I'll at least consider this a fun episode. Regret incoming, undoubtedly. Yeah, it's not like we could D-rank anyway. We're farming clips, boys! Alright, 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 alright. We get to go first. I think we still want to go first in this. I've selected go first, but the countdown is... What? Excuse me? I selected go first, did I not? They're like, nah, you ain't doing that. Go second and enjoy it. Alright, dumb shit. Play through Dimension Shifter. It said I was going second! Why am I going first now? I am so confused! It's not me, right? It said you are going second. Game bugged! Game literally bugged! Oh, hello. I mean, I don't think you can play through Shifter with this deck if I'm not mistaken. Like, you make Gen X controller, and then it says add one from your graveyard to your hand. But you don't have anything in your graveyard, Lieutenant Dan. Ah, I see. Well, I guess we could still do this. Yeah. We'll just Snopios. Banish those two. Yeah, they had a way to trigger it. Let's just... Yeah, I've got no thing, so let's target this. Let's get this back. Unfortunately, because of the way their combo works, I'm gonna miss timing if I try to make the fucking... If I make the Whale Force, it'll miss timing! I think. Wait, no. They'll go, and then I'll summon. And so the summon will be the last thing that happened. Right? No, it'll be the reverse. Make Ashcan banish the link. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do that. The problem with that is, chat, that I have no way to get the Ashcan back because all my fish are banished. So I can do this. But we're running into the exact problem with the... I mean, granted, with how I did this anyway, Shifter wouldn't have made much of a difference. But I can target a fish, target this. Actually, one second. Target one fish, monster. Oh, I don't have to. It's not and if you do. Okay, hold up. We can get out of this. Go, Hop-eared Squadron! Save the day! Let's go for Chen Ying. Go for Chen Ying. We banish that. And then on resolution, a card was banished. I think? No, it was banished before he was summoned. It won't trigger because there's no cards in graveyard. I should have made bar on the floor. They've got traps in this deck. Yeah, this deck, I can make some neat plays. I can only do it once. Yeah, I'll go to the battle phase. I still think we're good. I don't think we are. I think they're about to go infinite on us. You think they only have one copy of the link? Uh-oh. Oh no! You think they'll banish a card before, You think they'll banish a card sometime before they finish comboing off, chat? Yeah, a lot of mistakes were made here. I should have done my play as soon as they, like, summoned a monster. I was a fool to think they had no way to do this. To be fair, we also got hit with a glitch. But let's see what they can do, chat. Let's fast forward it. Just speed up. Maybe if we believe hard enough, they'll run out of time. Also a possibility. They're gonna banish a card. Oh yeah, I guess if this leaves the field, it's banished. They can make so many things though, chat. They have such things to show me. Bar! I still try to do this right. Might as well, yeah. And I will negate to stop from being destroyed. Now, if I draw another dimension shifter, chat, then I can use it again. Fight on, and I'll give you a kiss as a reward. I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate that. Oh yeah. It's a Hershey's kiss. It better be. Damn. They removed Chungus. You look just like a Joe. I do. It's very uncanny, isn't it? Like the uncanny Spider-Man. I know we're dead on board. I want to see what else they can build, chat. They went through all the effort. When are they going to get a chance to do this again? Oh, they wanted to make sure. Well, there you go. You know, 500 easy steps to get 2 negates and a Duloran. Duloran's neat. You know, he's like an ice tiger or whatever. Okay, well, that wasn't necessarily a good replay, but it was an interesting one. You got to see a bug. That's kind of neat. Dolphin! Alright. This time when I click go first, it should let me go first, hopefully! Waukesha! Alright. They're gonna Maxini. I'm pretty sure they have Maxi. And I'm just gonna have to let them do it. It's a pity this isn't like an inherent summon. Oh, they got something else already. This was doomed before I even began. Unless they're dumb, chat. Maybe they'll, like, imperm this now because they're scared. Nope. Okay. Sprint! Yep, they just had the imperm. Alright, my only hope now is Maxi of my own. Oh, I can at least do this, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the Keef. Because then even if I don't draw level 4 or anything, Keef is at least 1 bit of removal. Keef with the Zep in hand, or Keef with the Zep banished. I could just summon a Zep and have a Zep. You know, that's pretty neat. They still got something else. Furniture? Is it furniture time? No, it's Fire King. No, they're only gonna summon one. No, we're good. But hey, they destroyed this, so now I can get like a guaranteed one. Unless they drew into, like, Ash or Called By. Which is likely. But not entirely. Alright, so my deck is like 1/5 hand traps. And there's the best one. Standby phase, summon the Keef. Alright, what are the chances we can actually do a thing here? Okay, they got Snake Eye Ash. They can add themselves a popular. They're gonna be popular. And then I just use the Keef on this, right? And that keeps them out of a lot of resources. Goodbye! Do 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 do. There you go. I get that. And then what? Okay, send both of them off. Flamberge from the hand. Nice. What are they doing? Oh, they're putting that back. Okay. Hold up, chat. We might be able to do something really funny. Like bonkers funny. Oh, I thought they already used... Okay. Good. Good, good, good. They get the Ponix. Ponix, grab the spell. I want them to put the spell on the field first. Go on, do it. Spell on the field, okay. Okay, now I think it's time to go. Snopios, to me! Banish these two. Summon. Use the effect on itself. Summon the Zep. Come forth, Zep. Take this meta deck and banish it forevermore into the deep beyond. You put in some whale noises, Mr. Metal. Wonk. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do this. We're going to add this back. Sure, we can get rid of one Zep. We have many. Yeah. We'll wait till this resolves. Goodbye! Fire King Island destroys anything. And then I'm going to summon the Ick Sheep, just so I have a chump blocker. Just a little blocking. We got it. Deep Beyond counter, up to 8. And they've got Diabell Star. Okay, they've already used Sinful Spoils. They're still under Max C, which, by the way, is the only reason we won this duel. Which, I mean, you know, it's neat and fun, but I'd still rather not have them use it against me. My Ick Sheep is dead. But I'm getting, like, everything back. I don't think they realize. Oh, hello, Freezing Chains. Nice of you to join us. They're gonna add a Diabell Star, okay. Just another copy of itself. So this comes back. I forget, did they destroy this? Is this coming back? But it came back. And then we'll get Keith. Okay, it did not. Let's normal summon this. Let's send something to the graveyard. I don't know. I guess Paces? No. Psych. Then let's just go ahead and make a dang old, Barone? I should be able to make Barone, right? 4, 5, 6, no, only 8. But that's fine. That's why we've got this. This is like Barone, just with fundamental differences. We just bring back, sure, Zep. Then we go into Bar on the Floor. We're gonna go ahead, activate Snopios. We're gonna banish you two, and they surrendered, as they probably should have a while ago. Alright, you know, we had to get Max C, but, yeah, that's why I like Ghoti. Just the fact that you could just, like, banish stuff from your hand and start doing stuff on their turn. Will it be able to take us much farther? Who knows? Duel 113 versus Snake Eye Fire King. Going first, doing it again, going first. They hard played into that Deep Beyond. To be fair, I'm not sure they knew I could make the Deep Beyond. Like, I could only make it because I had hand knowledge. Alright. We got the most distant, deepest depths. What does this affect again? You can banish one fish from your hand or graveyard, add one Ghoti. Okay. So before, this was never all that great, because searching a Ghoti didn't do a whole lot. But now we can do stuff like this, where we banish Zep, and we add Sykes. Then I can Paces. Paces can banish itself to summon the Sykes. And then when Syke is summoned, I can get a Keef. And then banish the Keef. Yeah. Get a Keef. Banish the Keef. So now this will come back, giving us the ability to make an 8. The Keef will be able to banish something they special summon to get the Zep back, which can go into a 10. And if those get negated, I can always Hopbeard Squadron. And of course I can max C as soon as they do something, but I'm holding it because they have the Labyrinth sleeves. Which, I mean, doesn't prove anything. They could just be playing some mind games. But it's possible also that they're on Labyrinth, in which case the max C would be wasted. Foolish Burial. Alright. What are you foolishly burying? Snow. Alright. That's a good one. Oh, it's Light Sworns. Okay, you can place one of their Light Sworns, special summon this card, send the top 2. Okay, that seems like a good thing to max seed. Do you have the Ash or Cult Buy? Doesn't look like they do. Do we just use the Keef here? No, it has 0 attack. It can't threaten anything. You're good. You can special summon this from your hand. If it's special summoned, you can send one Light Sworn from your deck to your graveyard. Okay. This is a tuner, too. Do I have anything in the graveyard? I do. I think I'll wait on it, actually. Instead... Oh yeah, wait for this to resolve. Felis comes out. Alright. In attack mode. Okay, now we do this. They've summoned everything in attack mode. Let's just make Whale Force. Let's force the whale! Goodbye! That's all it takes. Problem with Light Sworn? No big deal. Just go first with Ghoti and get max C. Again. Deep Beyond goes hard there. Yeah, but they still had the, I didn't want to risk they had more plays from the hand. And then I could, I wanted to save some of my stuff. The field spell saved you? It did. The field spell has such potential, but I feel like it's only good if you're playing a whole bunch of Ghoties. And again, we're going first and getting max C. If that isn't true, then you're in a dire position. Speaking of which, here we go, yet again. $60-card deck. What do you got? Super Heavy Samurai, alright. 60 cards. What are the chances they've got Gamma here, chat? Oh. Huh. Doesn't that turn off all the Super Heavy Samurai stuff? Add one Super Heavy Samurai Soul from your deck to your hand. Okay. Do I want to do this? Yes, actually. This will be good. Okay. So we'll activate Snopios. We'll banish these two. They want to max C of their own, but I have saved the Ash Blossom. So the Snopios goes here. The Snopios is going to target this, so when it leaves the field, it'll get banished. And then we'll use the Zep. Oh, I should have done this in the reverse. That's probably fine. Then we'll use this. Actually, yeah, we'll just go for a White Aura Whale. That takes care of both. And their card is banished. No effect for you, end phase. That's what I like to see, baby! That's what I like to see, baby! Why is this working so well suddenly? Have we broken Ghoti? There's no way. It's just like bad hands and stuff. This was Centurion. It was a weird Centurion, but it was there. Alright, Runic Ghoti was not able to climb into Diamond 4 again. Will the goated deck be able to prevail where it could not? I mean, this is the first time in like 4 duels that we've lost the coin toss, so, maybe? I guess it depends what we get in our hand. I mean, Snopios Sykes is pretty good. We can do a lot of stuff with that. Oh wait, no we can't, because I don't have a third one, which means Sykes would not be able to trigger. I don't think. From your hand, graveyard, or face up. Okay, so wait. No, I could Snopios. Thinking about this. I could Snopios, I could banish these two. Sykes would banish the Snopios off the field, and then I would be able to get Zep, Zep banish itself, Zep come back, Banish a card. That'll probably be worth it if they have the, if they don't play into Nibiru. Auxilla in defense mode. Add 1 Centurion, alright. Bonds, okay. What does Primora say? While this is, Centurions cannot be destroyed by card effects, and this is... During the end phase, place a non-synchro. There's banished during... So even if I banish it, it doesn't do anything. Oh, and then it just goes... Okay. Well. Okay. Now I'm just doomed. I might be able to still weasel my way out of this. That helps. Let me think about. I activate this, banish those two, they chain both of those. I don't think there's a way I could do it without getting everything out, but they'll summon 1, 2, 3. They do it in under 4. Yeah, I've just got to try for this. Wait, hold up. One second, I'm gonna try something. This is probably gonna end up just like going very badly for me. But I think I've got the timing right. They activate, they activate. If I go now, I'll summon, they'll get the summon. Okay. I'm gonna banish those two. Okay, we're gonna summon Snopios. They get the Crimson Dragon. No, my effects go first. I was hoping I could target this because it's... Return that card to the extra deck, and if you do... Which means I could tag this, and then it wouldn't go back, and then it would be screwed? I think I'll still tag it anyway. Yeah, we just lose this one. Unfortunate. Oh? Wait. No, it's during your opponent's standby phase. Damn. Also do this. Go in and make that 6. Oh, let's try it. Is the hat tall? Yes, it's tall. There's a lot of words on there. Words? What nerve! Okay. I don't think I've used this actual effect yet. Oh wait, doesn't matter. We need to send Keef. Yeah. Keef. Then we banish this. Go there. Battle phase. Nothing. End turn. I'm pretty sure I'm still doomed, but there's a chance we might be able to do something. It depends what they negate. We're gonna have 2 things, and they can only negate one of them. Let's try it. Okay, they do that. So we make Deep Beyond, right? We'll chain block here. Ooh, this is even better. Yeah. We'll banish this. This will banish the entire field. which actually gets rid of 2 of their Primuras. That banishes that, which lets me add a Zep from my deck to my hand. And then this, because it was banished, will let me banish... yeah, I'll need a tuner for next turn. Banish this, add it to my hand. Gamma. Fuck. No synchro for you! Get out of here! Get them all out of here! Alright, alright. I mean, they still have a 4,000 Omni Negate. I have no easy way to get that. I basically have to bait it out every turn and then try to go for stuff. Yo, what up? Oh, they're letting it happen. Oh, this can negate attacks, though, too, of all things. Okay, so this can banish Keef to banish a card, right? Or search a card. I'm getting bigger! 7, 8. That's a way to bait it out. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna get Sykes. I'm going to normal summon over the Nibiru. Yeah. All right, all right. Hold up, wait a minute, good God. Let me catch my breath. Zep. We're going to banish the Sykes. Cold Mine, no! Son of a biscuit. I needed that. I could still try. We're gonna banish this. It banishes his cost. I don't get to summon, but my thing will be coming back next turn. Oh, okay. You sweet summer child. Draw phase, max C. Let's get this back. Let's get this back. Oh, what's funny is, I think this will try to resolve. If they negate it with this, their own trap will still summon it back. Okay. Mine's bigger! Oh, they're just gonna crash. Oh, or not. Hello, Zep. Zep Brannigan at your service. Why do I have you here? Yep, I think we may be done for. Has to be banished from a monster zone. Ooh. Or like, get rid of that fucking shit. Oh, I should have read that. Oh, okay. Hold up. They're like, no, I don't want you to have that fucking field spell. Please, special summon. Damn. Yep, and then they got a one-card starter. Now they just get to make another Cosmic Blazar. We need kaijus for the Blazar. We lasted surprisingly long in that. If not for the called by, we might have been able to OTK them. If card were different card. Am I going second again? Yeah? Okay. Vivo, bon Sivari, ondi do da, lari 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 di, bari do. Yo, von Sivarun gadashi. Ancient Gears is fun because I don't have to worry about half the decks my opponent play, yeah. It would just be like, that's a nice field that's gone now. You can't fall back to plat, it's impossible. Skull Guardian! Oh, there we go. Maximum C! Is this the first voiceless of the stream? Yeah. Oh, nice. I'll get 2 draws. A 1. A Tahoo! Hi. Hi there. Ooh, Snopios. It's not really worth playing on their turn, though, because they have a negate during both turns. Well, actually, hold up. No, it is, because even if they negate one part of it, everything else is gonna, like, resolve. That Drollin lock sucks. Now I can't get the Snopios, or this. Maybe they'll link off for Dynamondo, chat. That would be funny. They're doing it! Hold up. This card, during your opponent's turn, you can tribute this card, target 1 ritual in your graveyard, add it to your hand, or special summon it. You've made a bad move! What up? I don't think Saravis can stop this. Yeah, we get a sheep on the field, just cuz. They thought they were safe because they had the Drollin lock. They were not safe. Yeah, we just make this. You will not be getting your shit back. Be gone! Fun, good day, the fun times. Turn 0 plays. You know, they're not good enough to get up into Platinum 3 or whatever, but they are funny, though. Okay. Do we just do this and try for the... Yeah, let's see if they negate some other stuff. Effect. Let's summon Lifeless. Let's activate Lifeless. Let's put a... All right. That's what I thought! Be gone from my sight! Paces? Yeah, oh, I should have gotten Paces. Yeah, that would have been better. Then I could just attack over their shit. Their hubris was their undoing. That's the best way. And with that, chat, I think we're gonna call it. We're an hour past our time. Well, I got one more. If I can win this one. Did we count that? 118. Oops. Yeah, 118 versus Voiceless. All right, we go until we lose. All right, we've been here a while, but if we can get one more rank up, you know, it'll be worth it. We're just, at this point, we're just going until we lose again. We got one more in us. We get to go first. Can we at least get back up there with the goated goaties? With the pure goatee, the fun, goofy, oh, this is like what I was worried about. Yeah, we got multiple copies of this. So I could banish this from my hand, add a goatee, and then... okay, so we're not completely dead. We're just mostly dead. Because what we have to add off of this... Well... Okay, so we got two options. We could add Ixeep. Ixeep with the Hop-Eared automatically gives us the ability to go into stuff, assuming they don't negate anything. Alternatively, we could Keef. Keef gives us 1 bit of removal. And then if we do... No, let's go into Ixeep. Let's show off what our deck can do when they don't know, when we're using all the stuff. Special summon it? Yes. Oh. That's better than I thought. Yeah, we'll just do this now? Yeah, okay. We'll normal summon the Hop-Eared. This is good against everything except for Imperm. If they have Imperm, we're screwed. Okay, so we're gonna banish a Sykes, get that into rotation. Sykes is going to banish the Ixeep. And then we'll get our Tuner. Tuner to hand. Tuner banish. Now we just gotta hope that they don't have any way to stop this. What the fuck? Oh, I can make, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're in a very precarious position regardless. But this play, again, assuming they didn't have Imperm, we would have been in almost the exact same position before. So we're vulnerable to all the same stuff. Lightning Storm. Okay. While you control a fish synchro, it can't be destroyed. Neat. Pot of Extravagance, or Pot of Prosperity, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Oh, was that only 3? No, they did 6. Yeah. Ah, generator! I see, I see! Alright, what you got here? Put the Utgarda back, add a thing. Boss stage, of course. And the boss room. Okay, activating that. Okay. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. End of the main phase? Okay, let's do this. We're gonna take this and this. We're gonna get the bicorned Ghoti. Play around Ash. And this is just gonna be like, okay, you and you I will get rid of. No field spell. Add a Snopios? I mean, you know it. Unopios. Oh wait, hold up, 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna banish this. Summon this. Activate. Let's grab a Zep. Let's banish the Zep. And then, you know, just for our rank up, just to have a good time, let's go ahead and take our opponent to the great beyond, shall we? Just, hey buddy, how'd you like to take a vacation? You're not going to the boss stage today. You're going to the great beyond, brother. Adios. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I think that worked pretty well in our favor. This deck is funny when it's funny. There you go. We at least got a rank up. Will that be the end of the night? We're going to keep going until we lose. So, you know, depending on when you see that end screen, that's when we lost. Oh, Freddy, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you did not get one, type evaded into the chat. You bellito. What you wanna go and have a burrito? If you want to go and say despacito. Okay. We're going second. We've got no turn 0 plays, except for the Rock. But I mean, the Rock is pretty good. I know kinda how this deck works. Oh, pending now? 1, 2, 3. All right. Ah, I've played pendulums before. I think I know how to make this end board. If I'm not mistaken, this particular board ends on, a rock. A big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your board, my buddy. And just before the lights go out, you'll see my smile and you'll know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big-ass rock or rope. I'm talking quality rope, made for a duelist that's devoid of hope like you are, my buddy. Oh, they about to zark me. I'm about to get zarted. Or not. Maybe it's just over. I can't stop winning! I'm just too full of winning energy, chat! I was busy. Did Nib kill them? Yes. Maxi? No. I don't like that. This is a tricky one, chat. So I can make Sprind, but I have nothing to send. Let me think about this. Normal, special, Sprind, send. What to the graveyard? No, yeah, I opened with this, unfortunately, and I have no way to special summon anything. This is a Garnet in this version of the deck. I could also normal, special, put a... Yeah, maybe I should have just let the thing pass. Okay. We're playing a dangerous game here, chat. Yeah, I should have just let the Maxi go. I don't know why I did that. I thought I had plays, because I was like, oh yeah, this used to be full combo. Does this do it? Again, it would be full combo if we didn't draw the one of. This looks like death, sadly. Not necessarily. It depends how they do this. Do they tribute the low? If they tribute the low, we got it. Oh! So they summon the Skull Knight. They try to summon that back. They don't have a negate for this, though. Ah, they had Cerebus in hand. Well, never mind. Now we are dead. Yeah, if I had realized that we didn't have anything for the maxi, I could have saved it for the low. Yeah, if they have a second Skull Guardian, it's just over. Just a bit too late there, buddy. Yeah, mistakes were made. Okay, I think we just end with the generator. That seems like a good one. It's almost midnight here, and I don't think we're going to get much further. But we had a fun run, chat. We got a little farther in the end. We made it at least up to Diamond 2, so we did as well as we did the first time. Yeah, I think the shifter's actually not great. I think I would just take out the 2 shifter and play more fish. More fish, all of the fish. The Gen X duel, we died, right? I'll have to double check that one. Got the duel pass. We got enough to get the pupper. Nope, the pupper is at 75. They can't make it easy. A frontline member of the Light Brigade that metes out justice. They require enormous magical power in order to maintain their form. Who knew? Raiko, non-binary icon. They, them pronouns. Must get the pupper. Slay, yeah. But with that, chat, I think we're gonna call it. Yeah. I think we're good for tonight. But thanks for coming out. We tried our bestest. It's all anyone can ask. At least we got some fun duels in. Fun times. Good duels, fun times. Let's see. Who do we raid today? We'll raid someone. Oh, wow. We are the #1 Master Duel streamer, by a lot. Granted, it's Thursday, almost midnight, so, you know, not a whole lot of people streaming, but thank you for making me the #1 Master Duel streamer. I appreciate it. I'm no Joshua Schmidt, I'm no MBT or Farfo, but, you know, I'm glad you spend some time with me, you have a good time. For anyone who happens to be new here, I'm a Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Normally, I wear a hat like this, but we change out what I wear depending on what deck I'm playing. And this time, since we're doing the Fisherman deck, we had to get the big, like, women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away as I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence, I am alone on this barren earth hat. So, fun times. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, climbing the ladder. We spend a month climbing, and then next month it'll be something else. This was actually the end of Ghoti, the last Ghoti stream. We're going to be editing that from this point onwards, and then if you missed a bunch of the earlier episodes, or you just want to see, like, the highlights, we'll be compiling everything into a ladder climb video. That'll be out on the YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. Someone wants to put that in the chat for anyone who needs a link. That should be out in hopefully a week or two, probably 2 weeks. And then next month, let's see. I think the patrons are still, yeah, it looks like Ancient Gears is still winning. So most likely it's going to be Ancient Gears next month, which I'm excited for. It's a blind second OTK deck. They've got a lot of powers, a lot of abilities. I like how the rest of your hat is green screened out, yeah. Fun fact, the bill is not actually white. It's green too, but it looked really weird to have this green screen and just have a hole in my head, so I actually covered it with duct tape. You could see a little bit of it peeking through there, right on the edge. It's weird. But from here, it just looks like a hat, for the most part. Put the ancient fear in them, yeah. And I haven't looked up a whole lot of combos or anything. Maybe they're not as consistent. But I saw a play on Twitter. Some Japanese player just like, I love, and they're called antique gears in the OCG. They're just like, I love antique gears. They're so great. And their play was going second. The opponent was on, like, Snake Eye Fire King, and they, like, opened the absolute nuts because they had, what's it called? They had Appaloosa, Borreload Savage Dragon, IP, SP, and, what was it? Baronne de Fleur. So, like, 2 Omni Negates, 4 Monster Negates, a way to quick effect link into something else, plus the tag out with SP. Just like absolute nutty. And then the Ancient Gear player, they opened with a little card called Urgent Schedule. I think it's Urgent Schedule. Let me double check that. Yeah, Urgent Schedule. Your opponent controls more monsters than you. Special summon one level 4 lower and one level 5 or higher Earth machine from your deck in defense position. Negate their effects. You cannot attack except with machines. They had that and Forbidden Droplet. So they activated Urgent Schedule. The opponent tried to negate it. They chained Forbidden Droplet, sent the Urgent Schedule, and the other 4 cards in their hand to negate all the monsters on the field. So just discard your entire hand, negate everything, summon 2 negated monsters from the deck. And from that position, they were able to OTK. Because Ancient Gears have combos now. You do that, you get to like search a card, you get to activate, you get to make the link searches a card, they let you fusion summon out of the deck by using some stuff. You make Ancient Gear Chaos Giant that's 4,500 and attacks everything. And I'm like, if I can pull that off once, it'll be amazing. Ballista is a good card, what can I say? Yeah. As for what, will I get a Crowler wig? Maybe. I don't know, I don't really like GX all that much. I'm thinking maybe I could just get like one of these helmets. Like a Centurion helmet? Like with the little ridge? Or I just get like a Flava Flav style, like, but instead of a clock necklace, have a big gear necklace. Or maybe just like update my hat, you know, get the top hat and then just like put a gear on the side of it, get a little more steampunk. I could put a new gear on the hat every time and make it heavier and heavier. Ancient Gear Gagilatron Chimera. Fun to say. Gear glasses. Every rank up. Do they make gear glasses? Possibly. It's Gear Town, baby! But yeah, we'll be looking into that. I'll have to look at the schedule for next week. Most likely I'll probably do one stream where I play the new event and we just grind with like Paleozoics or something fun. And then we'll be testing Ancient Gears, figuring out how they work. And then once we start into October, we'll be doing the spooky Ancient Gears. Steampunk helmet, maybe? Maybe. The Ancient Gears also have red eyes, so I could, like, going with the Halloween, try to get, like, some kind of LED on my glasses. And then when we go into, like, rank mode or whatever, I just turn on the Terminator eyes. Steampunk top hat. Cheaper? What's cheaper? Make cardboard cutouts of gears? That's more work, though. Put a toaster on your head. Yeah. Anyway, for now I'm heading out. Let's see who to raid.